Wow. Hello, nope. God complex. Hello. Oh, I'm playing as 9S. Probably because I had to level up. Let's see. And I had a Welkin today. Well, that happens. Okay. Okay, sounds good. Time to buy another. Yeah, I don't think I'll ever buy a Welkin. I've never really needed to. Ugh, I have this weapon equipped. Ew. Hello, hello. Yeah, back to more Nier Automata. I wonder why. I don't. Honestly, when it comes to paying for stuff in the game, it's like, yeah, it's not bad as long as you don't go overboard. Then it's fine. But I never really had any need to because everything has been in game. For other games, like RuneScape is another good example of this. It's been free to play for 20 something years. They do have a membership where you get access to quite a bit more, but you can still do quite a bit in the free to play part of it. And I've gotten, yeah, I've paid money for RuneScape before as well, but yeah, when it comes to certain other games, it really depends. It's like, is it worth it? Am I going to get everything that's there or whatever? Ah, cool, cool. Good luck. Yeah, so the big thing right now is that there are some endings that I can get right now, but I need to level up.
Pod 042 to operator.
Yeah, I won't even get
Coordinates
that.
Confirmed for location specified by resistance leader.
Understood, 042. Placing marker on target. The desert heat is going to make resupply efforts difficult, 2B. Please make sure you're ready before you go.
The auto pickup. Yeah, I'm definitely for it. As long as you're not going overboard with like buying everything. It's like, oh, I have to C6R5 every new character that comes out in the region. Relax. It's not like this is going to be the only time we get characters. But I think it definitely depends on the person too. Yeah, I don't know how to do these, I don't think. Alright, let's go talk to Jackass. Because why not? Yeah, this means I got to... it's been going okay. Just seeing more and more of people talking about how the PlayStation server is going to be getting shut down in April. So pretty much just waiting for that. I don't know exactly what servers are going to be shut down, but I guess we'll see. So I don't know if this is going to impact... It's going to impact Genshin. However, when it comes to the streaming, since I exclusively stream on the PlayStation 4, I just don't know. Yeah, I'll play this long enough for it to be worth it. Yeah, I get that. Yeah, the PS4 servers. Yeah, sorry to not clarify. PlayStation 4. They're going to be shutting down... I don't know which servers for the PlayStation 4, but some of them. I also haven't really looked into the details of that either. Well, that's what I'm kind of worried about too, because I'm streaming this on the PlayStation 4. Right now, this is kind of the only way I can stream. So it's going to be pretty interesting. I can try streaming off of my computer, but it's going to be like really restrictive. There are probably only going to be like a very few amount of games I could stream on that because of it being an older computer. And I don't have a PlayStation 5, so that's kind of not going to work either. But I guess we're just going to have to wait and see what happens in April. Yeah, and yeah, it was just a worry because of that. I just don't know what's going to happen. So, a little bummed out. Yeah, and that is true. It doesn't require a PlayStation subscription to stream, considering I don't even have PlayStation membership. I mean, I have a profile, but yeah, you don't have to do anything for it. Well, honestly, I could see... Alright, so my big issue with the PlayStation 5 and the PlayStation 6 is that the PlayStation 5 hasn't really been around long enough to be its own console. It's like, how many exclusives are for that console? Probably a handful, maybe like 10 or so. But that's it. Yeah, it's been around for, what, 5 years? But that's nothing. PlayStation 4 has been around for 15. So, it could definitely be around for a bit. So, them already talking about PlayStation 6, it's like, come on, you barely gave the PlayStation 5 any chance. Yeah, honestly, I'd say when it comes to a console generation, I'd say like every 10 years or so. That way you could give the chance of technology to catch up, and you'll see like big improvements compared to having it like every 3, 4, 5 years. Which means I can only play offline. Yeah. Yeah, and I guess we'll see. Which is definitely possible. I mean, I do have a capture card, and it's been working quite well. So I could definitely do that again. To get the games off the PlayStation 4. Because that's what I had done with part of Vesperia, because there were a couple of block scenes in that, so I had to get a capture card to get the those scenes. Yeah, that is true. 10 years is a lot. However, I could go right in the middle. How about, let's go 7.5 years. It's like 5 years is too short, 10 years is too long. How about 7.5 years? Switch and Switch 2 are a little disappointing. Nintendo is disappointing. Thanks to the Nintendo Switch, that's how I'm reading chat right now. Yeah, I have had an interesting setup for anyone that's wondering. Streaming on the PlayStation 4 while I'm using my Switch to look at chat. I make it work. Yeah. Yeah, now it's called... No, that's understandable, because there hasn't really been any graphical updates to it. for now. I have heard some things, but I guess we're gonna have to see, or at least everybody else is gonna have to see because I'm not gonna be there for it. But I'll talk about it when it does happen. But yeah, we'll see what happens to the graphics in Genshin. But at least not for a little while. And I agree, even back then, it's like 2020, 2021, Genshin was amazing. But you also got games coming out like Arknight Enfield just came out, and that one looks fantastic. So it's been 6 years. Games can... they've come a long way in the 6 years.
Plant life has claimed most of the central area. Big plants, too.
Report.
Well, I can't exactly talk about it because of unreleased.
The departure of humans.
Wonder if there are any huge boars and such, too.
Yeah, but I feel like it should be longer, though, too, because of... Well, right now, I feel like it should be longer. Because we also have to think of affordability. It's like, can somebody afford a current-gen console, or can they only afford a previous-gen console? Because we could definitely say the same thing with the computer. The PlayStation. The PC side of things. I really need to get some speed boosts. Yeah, and there are going to be a couple of changes in the future too, but because of it technically not being released just yet, I'm going to be like, can't talk about it. Good things though, which is definitely cool. But I have said it seems like it's one of the reasons why the no longer going to be supported on the PlayStation 4. So. I don't know. That would be interesting if they changed the look, because that would have to be... It would be too much. I would have to say little by little, but that's a massive change. Especially with, yeah, like Enfield right now, that would be a drastic change. But when it comes to future stuff, maybe. It would probably be more... I could be a little hypothetical and assume. I feel like it would probably be a gradual change. That's what I think. PC news exhausting. Oh, yeah. Yeah, then the price is going up, and now speaking of prices, apparently because of all this, Nintendo Switch 2 is going to be going up yet again, because, you know, Nintendo totally needs the money. They once again need our financial support. Yeah. Thankfully, my Switch right now is doing pretty good. I don't know if I wouldn't mind the Switch 2 as long as it could do the same thing. But yeah, and I'm not really seeing like the main portion of the graphics for Genshin changing. But if they were, I feel like they would probably be like a gradual change. Yeah, like the little details with the new outfits. Because I feel like they could definitely do that. Yeah, like Lumion and Aether's new set, and then Yao Yao's new set. It was definitely a big change for these three characters, considering these three have been around since 1.0. Yao Yao's been around for that long. So she is one of the ones where you could definitely see the change between her previous outfit and then the newest one. So a lot of other characters, it's like another example of this would be Diluc. Even though he has another skin, that's another older one. And Genshin shows its age with Diluc's skin. And other people have brought this up. It's like, yeah. Because you have him standing next to someone like Varka, for instance. And it's like, damn, dude. Grandpa, sit down. You're going to hurt yourself. So. Oh, the Unforged? I've always wanted to try that on Noel. Yeah, it's that goofy little Geo Claymore. Yeah, I've always wanted to try it on Noel, but I've never been able to get it. You could get it on the standard banner. Yeah, it's one of the 5-star standard banner weapons you can get. They also have, they have a sword version of that, which is not too good. But honestly, I don't know. I really don't know. I have no idea. Oh yeah, Yalen's outfit was pretty good. Yeah, Unforged is a standard banner weapon. That sword one, I'm not sure what it's called. Yeah, there are a bunch of standard weapons that are available if you're lucky enough to get them. Yeah, yeah, it's not a signature weapon. It's just a banner region specific sort of thing, kind of like a Lewa set, because there are a couple of weapons that have the similar aesthetic to that. It's not a standard. Really? I thought it was a standard. It's not a weapon banner, because it's a 5-star weapon. I'm sure I've seen that on the standard banner. Really? The Unforged is not a... Yeah, it was also pretty short too, because I tried getting it, but I've never gotten it. Because I know it's not on the weapon banner, because they only have signature weapons on that. And the standard banner has a bunch of weapons on it. Yeah, because it's called the Unforged. Maybe that's what you're missing? You put in Unforged instead of the Unforged? Yeah, because it has the in the name, so maybe that was it. Didn't see it on the list of items. Hated it when I got Unforged. I wanted to try it for Noelle. I felt like it would be okay, but it's alright because I ended up with White Blind, and that is the best 4-star weapon for her. The best 5-star weapon for her is Stone Thresher. Ito's signature, so not on the standard. Yeah, that's alright. I don't mind the correction. If it isn't here, it's not here. Yeah, I'm kind of curious now. Where did it go? That is very curious. But yeah, there are definitely some changes they could make graphic-wise when it comes to Genshin. At least buff it up a bit, especially with the older characters. D-Luke is a great example of this. He needs to be upgraded. Give him a 3rd skin. Or update his regular one. They could do that, technically. Oh, 70 pulls for Clay. Nicely done. Oh, it's not on standard. I wonder where I saw it then, because I thought it was. Yeah, that's what I thought. Man, you make me want to check myself. Yeah, I'll just have to check the fandom and see what it says. Yeah, if you're saying it's not there, then it's not there. Grab this item, then we can go talk to Jackass. It's kind of tough because White Blind is pretty good. Same as Stone Thresher. I would rather give Noelle Stone Thresher than anything else if I had to choose for perfect weapons for. Because that is the main one I've seen Noelle mains use, so.
Yeah.
Pew. Yeah, I still want to try it. Yeah, because her big thing is defense. Especially when you get C6. Her burst includes defense, which makes her burst like really good. Especially if you have at least 3,000 defense. Yeah, it's fine. I would still try it. I mean, I've had goofier weapons on other characters. I mean, I gave Nocturne the Clay to see which he would sit on the Akasha. Apparently not that bad. She's currently a 6% with Nocturne. Go figure. She's not out here, is she? Unobtainable until Chronicle Banner? Kind of makes me want to do a little weapon deep dive. Yeah, because I felt like his signature was supposed to be the sword, the unforged sword variant. Oh man, that's probably where I'm remembering it from. I'm showing my age on Genshin again. Oh man, because I do remember seeing it. Yikes. The Council of Humanity
has a message for all of our brave androids fighting on the surface. Currently, our struggle against the machine life force is at a stalemate.
Yeah.
This battle has raged for far too long. I am sure all of you find the effort grueling. But now is not the time to give up. Now, more than ever, we must forge on. Remember that several 100,000 humans on the moon want nothing more than to return to Earth. Glory to mankind.
Glory to mankind.
Those council broadcasts are always so stiff.
Yeah, pretty much.
Mail notification received from access point.
You've got mail. Oh, I can't jump up there. Nope. Yeah, I will say there was something I was trying to figure out. There was a place I wanted to go back to. If anybody remembers the Fontaine Archon quest when Navia almost falls in the primordial water, I wanted to see if I could find that area, but I couldn't. Also, probably doesn't help. I wasn't really paying attention to the map. Yeah, back then it was just one character banner. But is it rarer than the Dark Iron Sword? Well, maybe not, because we can have two of them. I have an R2 Dark Iron Sword. Doro has none because he accidentally used it as a material and weapon leveling. That was kind of funny to watch. Yeah, you can get the first one in Liwa, and then the second one... I gotta remember where you can get the second one. Second one. Yeah, sure thing. How do you accidentally do that? By going through the weapons and then just mass clicking all of them. I don't think he had the weapon locked. So he was just using all the weapons that he had in his inventory to level up other ones. And it just happened accidentally. He didn't notice it until someone in his chat told him about it. Yeah, which is unfortunate because you can only get that weapon now twice. I don't know if he had gotten the second one now. But yeah, it was just an accident. Nah, it happens. Yeah, you could always start a new account. Another reason why player trading should be a thing. Be the first in the world to have an R5 Dark Iron. Yeah, with Navia. Yeah, congratulations. I did see that.
Hey, our leader told me all about you.
Hey
Name's
there.
Jackass. Nice to meet you. I hear you're planning to take out all the machines in the desert.
Yeah, that's the
Guess
plan.
that means we need to get that entrance open.
Looks like it. So, Jackass, was it?
Yeah,
what are
I
you
guess a
doing
lot
all the
of
way
people
out here?
are somewhat up in arms
that?
because this is pretty much
Well.
a lunar abyss again.
Wouldn't want to have anyone getting tangled up in that, now would we? Don't go trying to be a hero, alright?
Well, I tried. Don't blame them. They set up the events and abyss and theater for pretty much current characters.
Who
so.
opens a sealed gate with explosives? There's gotta be an easier way, right?
Could be a nickname. Don't know. So, Jack S, was it? Yeah, I haven't tried it yet. I'll be doing that Friday. I have done a little bit of exploration. Still trying to get a ruined sigil. Those locked rooms have a seal. I'm trying to get one of them, but I couldn't find a chest. I think it's tied to one of the quests or whatever. Yeah, and that's fine, because I have Columbian, I have an F, and I have Ino. And if I need another Hydro, I can... Yeah, I have Farina to help out with the Hydro. So, yeah. I could just use my previous team. Columbian and F, Ino, Farina, yeah. As for the second half, I don't know, I'll just wing it with somebody else. Yeah. I'll see it Friday. Alright, so we have a pod right over here that we can get.
This sand sure is slippery.
Should be right over here.
Careful. We've got enemies approaching.
Yeah, I heard about the Elite Wild Hunt. Because apparently the HP total for the fight's like 40-something million. There's the
Is
pod.
this a pod?
Hypothesis. The owner discarded this pod and left it in safe mode. Motives unknown.
Yippee.
Why was it abandoned? Pod, reactivate it for me. If it's usable, try to overwrite the original owner with my ID.
Oh, it was probably a boss I was thinking of then.
Activation complete. Access granted. Previous owner ID successfully overwritten.
Yeah, cause I remember, yeah,
Special
it's like the
weaponry
highest
now
HP
available.
in the Abyss so far. And here I am asking them to bump up the difficulty to domains. Yeah. Alright. Yeah, it's alright. I'll make it work. I'll just do what I usually do and choose a team that's best suited for the enemies. Yeah, and that's fine. It would go against what you want to do. Yeah. Unfortunate, but it happens. Yeah. Okay, so we got some shockwaves. Equip these. Hopefully they're cheap. No, I want customize all. Limit speed. Okay. Yeah. Oh yeah, it was pretty good. They've done quite well with Dottore so far. Lot of speculation right now. I kind of have to agree. He's like one of the better written ones that we've seen in a while. Yeah, because he's just an ass. It's like, oh, Scaramouche had a sad backstory, woohoo, so he's not really a villain, so we could sympathize with him. And he did try to delete himself from the world, from which he did, but he regained all of the memories that he tried to delete, so he's fine now. Dottore is just a dick. So. Yeah, we're not really sure if we're going to be... Well, I will say this. The rumor is that we are supposedly going to be pulling for him, but if that's the case, it's going to be like a clone of him. Because that's what a lot of people are thinking. A lot of people are also thinking that one of the characters that is going to be getting released soon is a clone of him, but I have no idea. Be interesting though, but yeah, just don't know. Yeah, maybe. We'll pretty much see. Yeah, none of it's confirmed. It's just speculation. Pretty much just based on bits of information that we've seen in game. Because Dottore's story It's said that he has multiple clones of himself. A bunch of them were deleted by Nahida, but it's definitely possible that he has more, because why wouldn't he? It'd be like a similar setup to Sandrone. Because of her story, it's like we can pretty much confirm that she's going to be coming back because she's essentially 2B. She just uploaded her consciousness into a different body, so. Oh, yeah. Yeah, and Klee's worth it, too, so. Pretty much a 2-for-1. Oh, yeah, and the robot that was over there near that door. That's part of a DLC that I don't have for this. Yeah, I will say a really good weapon for Klee is that Blackcliff Agate. If you could get that one off of the shop, that one is definitely worth getting because it's pretty good. Yeah, I hope you do too. She's definitely worth getting. Tech manual.
Android exterminate enemy. Scared.
I don't know if I can go straight to Ovid.
Do you think they even understand the concept of being scared?
Is that the one that has the crit rate main stat? Because I don't have that one.
Android desert.
These machines are talking.
Yeah, I heard from the Resistance that they've been seeing this a
Oh,
lot
okay,
lately.
yeah. It
Couldn't tell
might,
you why,
yeah.
though.
You can definitely try it. Because I don't have that one, so I haven't tested it. Yeah, and just give her a crit damage circlet. Yeah, because I gave her the Blackcliff Agate, and that one's a crit damage one, and I gave her a crit rate circlet. Yeah, I did give her the Nocturne just to see where she would place on the Akasha. It turns out I think she was a 6.1%, which is hilarious. What was up with that sand dune? Increase movement speed by 10%. Don't really need that too much with her, but I'll be fine. When the battle gain 8% elemental bonus, 4 stacks. So that's R1. Guessing the movement speeds is not blue. So I don't see that go. Oh, no, it might. So it probably goes up to 20%. And then the bonus would be 16%. So that would be 64 with 4 stacks. That doesn't seem too bad. Yeah, with Blackcliff Agate, when you defeat an enemy, your attack goes up by 30% for... I think it's 30%. It goes by some percentage for like 30 seconds. And it's really good for her because she needs attack. Yeah. Ooh, evade range. Alright. Yeah, Blackcliff is a pretty fun one. Helped me get the Echo, so... I would kind of... Alright, honestly, because of how Klee works, because she also needs Pyro bonus, because that is what... That's the other skill that goes up. That's her Ascension skill. Giving her the Pyro bonus is really good because if you give her the 4-piece Crimson with a Pyro Goblet at level 20, you can have 90% Pyro. So that's what you really need for her. The Hexarai set, I have not tested. I'm sure it would be okay. Yeah, because I haven't really gotten that one. Because I was going after the other artifact set. I don't know if I have any Hexarai. I might. Yeah, because if you run Klee as a Hexarai character, then I'm sure it'd be okay. Then have somebody help her out. You could probably use Fischl for Overload, Sucrose for enemy management, and any of the other ones. Yeah, there are a few different ones that aren't too bad. You can pretty much put her on any team that requires either a Pyro DPS or you could also put her on some reaction team. She's really good for Burgeon. Vaporize is pretty good. I think Melt is also pretty decent, and I feel like she's also pretty decent with Overload. Even though I'm not really much of a fan of Overload. For me is kind of like one of the weaker ones. So I've always seen like Vaporize and Melt do like way much more. Clean Nahida.
Hypothesis.
Yeah, you
Jamming
could.
caused by enemies in local vicinity.
Because you could probably put Sucrose on that team. Because you could Nahida skill, Sucrose burst, and then Klee could take everybody out. Oh, everybody out when they're just burning. Though it's risky. Well, you could also put on a different character. Well, we have a fourth character, so probably Barbara, maybe. Oh, yeah, maybe. I could try that team on
Map
Friday.
data obtained from bunker. Data may be displayed from the system menu.
Let me make
Map
a
data, huh?
note.
It's hard to get an accurate picture from this. Our satellite resolution isn't so hot. Hopefully they deploy some new satellites soon.
A general idea is good enough.
Oh, so you could probably
You
replace
don't let
Yao
anything
Yao.
get in your way, do you?
Yao Yao for Emily. So I'll try. Yeah, because Nahida is pretty good for the skill. I'll just write it down anyway. Yao Yao / Emily. Then Sucrose. Yeah, because you could replace Nahida with Emily. That's fine. Emily has pretty good skill and burst. Because Nahida is more of a... Even though she can do damage, she's more of a support. And Emily's more of on the damage end. Alright. That makes you want to throw rocks. Alright, melee attack. Was that? No, that was just a ruin. Enemy. Kill. Enemy. Why? Funny enough, I was actually using Neenwong yesterday.
What's
So
with
I
the
was
weird
trying
looking
out
outfits?
Crystallize with her.
I've seen that sort of thing when I was
It
going through
wasn't
some old
too
data.
bad.
It looks like what humans used to wear long ago.
You just need, I
Certain
feel
human
like
collectives used to use
if you
face
were
paint
using
like that
Columbine
too.
and Neenwong, you'd probably have to have another Hydro. Probably Ino. It would be a good one. Wait a minute, I built Neenwong? Sort of. I had some extra artifacts in her and I was just testing them out. She doesn't really work with defense, so I couldn't give her a Noel set. Husk would definitely work, but I don't think defense really works with her. What? Finally. I didn't think so. I'm gonna have to double check. So I didn't see. So it wasn't anything on her talents that said anything. They didn't say anything about stats for Neenwong. Ah. Oh, the Geo bonus. Okay. Yeah, so you could probably give her, what is that? Archaic? And do the same thing with Clay. Yeah, give her a Geo bonus goblet. You probably give her a bunch of Geo. I think Archaic would be her best one. Still says I have one way over there, but we'll ignore it. Yeah, I forgot about the Geo bonus. Shows you how often I use Neenwong.
No, scared. Help me. Help me.
Yeah, you could. Clay
To me,
Vaporize
it's
is still
fine.
viable.
Their speech doesn't mean anything. They're just emitting words at random.
It's
If
all
they
just
wanted help,
gibberish.
why would they be attacking us?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think the big downside is that I have to level up again. There are a few, yeah. Because you could also do the, so I was talking about the reactions. If you give her a shitload of EM, you could set her up for Burgeon. And apparently, it's a pretty interesting team build. Because you could potentially pair her with Nilu as you were setting up Bloom. I don't know if you have Nilu, so that might not be possible. Shockwave 1. Alright. Just gonna get so many of these again. I also need to head over to that shop and upgrade here. Okay, so I have a Shockwave 1 that costs 7. I believe I can equip that one instead. So I can do this, and then that. do the shop after we deal with the crazy robot. And then Adam and Eve. Yeah, thankfully the coughing shit has really gone away. Still coughing here and there, but not like it was. Oh, man. Yeah, as I'm coughing right now. Yeah, definitely better. Ah.
Die. Run. Run. Scary.
Yeah, because if you had done the witch's homework for both of them, then yeah, they pair well anyway.
It's heading for that rocky
Because
area.
Individual target ID marked.
Klee's a close combat, so you're going to be pretty close to the enemies, and with Fischl, you can place Oz like pretty much anywhere, but you also want to be pretty close to the enemies. So Fischl and Klee do pair up quite well, even more so if you want to do like a Klee overload. Durin's also another good choice too, yeah, because he is also another Hexarite character. Yeah, he pretty much just helps out anybody. Not just Pyro characters in the Pyro, but the other Hexarite characters.
What's that?
Analysis. It is the ruin of a former human residential area. Large numbers of humans resided in such concrete and metal shelters.
Whee!
The structures were referred to by names such as apartment complex.
A lot of dust.
Report. Mail notification received from access point.
Finally got some vocals. Trying to remember where the stuff is here. Struggling this much to find out. No, pull for Klee. Klee is worth it. Even if you don't have the ability to use her now, she's still worth it. Yeah, because that's kind of one of my other regrets, not getting her. Because I could have gotten her, like, way back when, but I decided not to. Yeah, she is definitely worth it. Because she's also gotten her own upgrades, too. They made her normal attack faster. Yeah, she's so much better nowadays. But yeah, that's completely optional, by the way. So if you don't want to get her, then yeah, you don't have to feel pressured in getting her. Upgrade overall Kino for you. Yeah, it would be because you don't use Arlecchino, so yeah. If you had someone like Yoimiya, for instance, ooh, that woman is a fast pyro bow user. And I feel like I need to rework her Shimenawa set. The crit rate is fantastic. She's sitting at 86 crit rate, but her crit damage is yikes. 89. Probably won't be considering Klee. Yeah, I will say Yoimiya is also another one that's definitely worth it. I'm kind of hard pressed to find a pyro character that
Target
isn't
confirmed.
worth it.
Let's get him.
Other than D-Luke.
Hello. How are you? Nice weather today.
Yeah, I just kind of wish I didn't get D-Luke. I would have liked to get somebody else. seemed like there was something else that dropped. More fun than most of the newer ones. Yeah, I get that. Some instances I can definitely agree, because having... If I had to choose again between Klee or Durin, I think I would probably go with Klee, honestly. I might be a little biased, but whatever. I don't really use Pyro supports. Yeah, most of them, not all of them, yeah. Yeah, and some of the newer ones I also don't regret either. Inefa was a really big one for me, so I am glad I got her. And I was also pretty lucky in getting Fractured Halo too. So.
Scary. Cold. Stay back.
Ow, 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 ow. Physical attention. Some people are thinking somebody might be a physical character. We definitely need more. More than just the ones we have. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah. My legs.
Everyone dead. You are false. You will break.
I don't want to. Yeah, now we gotta deal with this dude. Switch back to this one here. So we go to attack his legs. And watch out for his attacks. What the hell was... I have never seen that. Bro, what was that attack? Oh, that was weird. Yeah. That's to be expected because we are in this area, so yeah.
Run.
Not this way.
Not this way.
I see
I
something I
wonder what
probably
makes
don't
them
need.
choose these words.
Range defense. It's funny how I started talking about, yeah, I stopped coughing and now I am starting to cough more. This is now getting annoying.
These are android bodies.
Hypothesis. They were killed by local machine life forms.
What are they doing here?
Unknown.
It's like they were gathered here. There it goes!
Yeah, don't lose hope in them, you.
Run. Must run.
9S, you good? He just falls again. Oh, man. Alright, I don't feel like skipping, so we get to enjoy this.
Multiple machines detected ahead. But
Actually,
what's with
wait,
these
no, I'm just going
android
through the normal
bodies?
story. I can't
Stay
skip this.
focused.
What are these robots doing?
What is this?
Don't listen to them too much.
Ow.
Together forever. Carry me. Carry.
Yeah.
They don't have any feelings. They're just imitating human speech. Let's take them out.
They're all local language models.
I'll get you for this.
Wait, let me guess. This cannot continue? Hooray!
Kill the androids. Kill. Destroy. Kill. Hatred. Pain. Slaughter.
This cannot continue.
This cannot continue.
Hey, that's what I said.
This cannot continue. This cannot continue. This cannot continue.
Oh, it's a broken one.
This cannot continue. This cannot continue. This
Bam,
cannot
bam,
continue.
bam.
This cannot continue. This cannot continue. This cannot
Splitting its whole load.
This cannot continue. This cannot continue. This cannot continue. This cannot continue.
Hey, look, they're all doing the robot.
Cannot continue.
This is what an existential crisis looks like if you're an android. Or in this case, a robot. Alright, as a hatch Adam here. Yeah. Nope, it cannot continue.
Droids, why fight?
Ow.
Sword, dodge, projectile, deflect.
I think he's evolving. We better finish this quick.
No, he's just upgrading. Yeah. Wait for him to go up to the platform here. Aw, look at Grok. Aw, he's learning. Yeah. Wait for him to pop down again. Come on. Really call it aura farming. He does later on. This is also another pretty decent villain in here. I wouldn't really call him a villain. The Adam and Eve characters are pretty well done in here. Waiting for the hi-ya to happen so I can skip it. Hi-ya!
Come on, Through that hole!
Ugh. Yeah, I will say, even though it does have an M rating, the gory parts aren't super bad. They are obvious when it does happen. Yeah, and it's not throughout the entire game, too. It's usually when we're dealing with Adam and Eve. And then the later bits with A2, so...
It stopped. Looks like we're safe now.
What the hell just happened?
I know. I've never seen a machine like that before. We better report this to command.
Yeah, we gotta call command.
Let's move to an area with better reception so we can contact command.
Yeah, actually gotta buy some stuff. Nope. Yeah, there is stuff down here, but I'll have to wait.
Okay, this is good. We should be able to reach command here. 9S to bunker. Do you copy?
I read you, 9S. Go ahead.
Operator, we just encountered a pair of humanoid machines. We weren't able to capture them, but I have combat data ready for upload.
Understood. Ready to receive.
Hopefully you can get something out of it.
Wow, wow. Oh, what do we got? Aurus. Columbina is worth it. And then Farina. Yeah, I will say, if you had to choose, I would go with Farina. Definitely go with a Navia setup. With Farina. Navia, I would still test it out, but yeah, I would probably just stick with Farina. Jackass.
Whew. I think we've earned a breather. Say 2B? I was hoping we could talk about our next move. I'm worried about the damage we took in that last battle with the machines. Maybe we should return to the resistance
every little bit
kit
helps
to
too.
resupply and...
All right, let's go
Especially
back.
with the Abyss.
You got it.
I mean, you want to have that little bit that will give you... It's like you have the chance of either getting 2 stars or 3 stars. So that little bit can help. I'll find out Friday. Yippee. Yeah, so I was just using the ley lines for... What did I use it for today? I think it was just XP books. So I gotta get more. I think I'm gonna switch over to Yoimiya building. Ayaka, for now, is at a pretty good spot, so... I'm also at the point with Ayaka, it's gonna take so long to get even better pieces for her. Especially with the timepiece and the flower. I've farmed for hours for those, so they're gonna be really hard to replace. Barrel, barrel, barrel. But I definitely need to upgrade Yoimiya. She has been in need of crit damage. I would like to have her crit damage go to at least 150, if I can. which means I have to get like an entire new set for her. I'll be at Zabai when Signora releases. There you go. You watch. She gets released in 7.1. It's like, oh my god, everybody was right. She came back because of Saritsa brought her back. Called it. Yeah, I can see it now. Yoink. Alright, sell everything. Almost everything. There might be some things we might need. Auto use, garbage, don't need that. I think it'd be pretty interesting. Yeah, I guess we'll have to wait and see what happens. Yeah, true. They're gonna pull like a, no, it wasn't Boo Saga, it was after that. Goku fights like all the people that he's destroyed. Frieza, Cell, that sort of thing. They'll bring everybody back. It's like, who are you again? You don't remember me? I'm Osile. You threw a giant building at me? Oh yeah, that's right, that did happen. How you been? Maybe. I don't know. They would have to do something really interesting to bring Signora back. They would have to have a pretty good reason for it. Yeah, it would have to be something. Alright, I'm going to go to the bathroom, and I will be right back. Oh, man. Yeah, 'cause I don't have enough money to do too much here, especially with the fusing. So, moving speed. I have a +2 equipped. Sure. Don't need that, don't need that, don't need that, don't need that. Let's see. Skill self, we can get rid of, we don't need this. Okay. Yeah, that kind of makes sense. Alright, let's see. 28,000. One of the characters is a boss. Oh, that's neat. Yeah, they're probably not as strong as they were when they were a boss. They were merely holding back. This isn't even 1% of my power. Yeah. Yeah, so we bought these. I can buy 2 of these. Yippee. Should be alright for now. And just gonna level up. Yeah, that's good. You've got mail. Alright, so we'll stay here and move on. Could also just save up and then switch chapters so that we buy stuff from a meal. I think that would be a better thing to do. Control skills. Okay. Yeah, I would imagine so, especially if you're not used to timing. It'd be pretty frustrating. Yeah, and that's the trade-off. You equip a control skill, and then the enemy can attack you willy-nilly. Yeah. I believe we leave. Yeah. And that kind of makes sense.
Operator to 9S.
This is 9S. Go ahead.
I have an incoming message for 2B and 9S from the commander. Initiating
Yippee.
playback.
2B, 9S. We've lost contact with several Yorha units that were on their way to the surface. Their black boxes are online, so we presume they're still alive. We've tracked the location of their signals, so I need all Yorha units on the surface to head over and investigate. End transmission.
I heard something about that back at the resistance camp.
Target location confirmed. I'm worried about
amusement
the other
park.
androids. We should probably check this out as soon as possible.
Yippee. Infinite idle animations, okay. So they're in an animation until you physically move them. That's not a bad idea. I wish they would have more. Yeah, it's another example of Genshin could never. I don't see why they wouldn't, because there are some pretty good examples. Mawika sitting on her motorcycle, Arlecchino sitting on her chair, Nahida sitting on the swing, stuff like that. It would be cool if more characters had a longer animation, something that's unique to them, and
Looks like our surface route's
something
been
that
cut
would be
off.
like an
Maybe
infinite
we can
running
get
one
through
would
from
be pretty
underground.
good. But once again, that would require Hoyo
So
to
2B,
actually
those
do
machines out in the
something
desert
that
look
the
just
players
like
want.
androids, right?
Right.
But we androids were modeled after our human creators. So why would machines try to look like us?
There's no point trying to work out unsolvable problems.
I suppose.
Okay. Kind of makes sense. Oh yeah, I should check. Didn't we get a weapon here with 9S? I swear, if this is available... God damn it. I could have used the spear this entire time. Shenanigans. Even the bosses aren't as tough compared to the others. Well, it makes me go into that ladder pointless. Alright, let's go see how Simone is doing. I think that's her name. Grab some of this stuff. Totally not crazy. Okay. That dude's pretty weak.
What are those? What the?
Well, this is weird.
Let's be happy together. Together. Together.
Together. Maybe. Attack the robot. Yeah, so I found out because I was checking about the golden robot. The earliest we can fight them is here. But because we do like so little damage against it, we can't damage. It's like we can't damage it at all. I would imagine Boreas would put up a fight. He could be a pain.
This gate isn't going to open. Maybe there's another way around.
Nope, the gate's closed. Alright, this way. Evenly matched. Yeah, I gotta remember, I gotta do this side quest too. There is a quest that we have to find the flowers. One of them can be found here. Good question. That is a very good question. I think the only one that would know would be Varco. Because that's kind of where he got the name, the Boreal Knight. And Varco is supposedly pretty strong.
We're getting resistance signals from that building over there.
Sure. I'd imagine Boreas would be up there. But it's all just speculation, so. Yeah, it would be cool.
We need a way through.
Because it's supposed to be his return, so. I want to see that interaction with Godwin. I've seen the videos and the shorts. People was like, oh, Godwin's in for it when Barker returns. And I guess there was a little bit of a cutscene, but yeah, I want to see that interaction. Lying to Gloria for 5 years, saying it's like, oh yeah, we're doing good, by the way. Oh, that poor woman having to deal with that bullshit.
Let's dance, let's dance.
Let's not.
Let's play, let's play, let's sing, let's sing, let's play, let's play, let's play.
I can. Can I destroy it from here, though? That's the thing. That's going to be the difference. Too high. Doesn't help that the missiles are hitting the building here. Yeah, I'll keep it less boring. You can totally cheese it.
These machines are heavily armed. We'll regret it later if we let them escape. So let's take them out.
It's fine. Just gotta watch out for the cannon. And that. Get some attacks in. Just gotta stay away from the front of it. And that's why. There we go. What is that?
What's this? Some kind of crystal?
Analysis. It is a core fragment from the machine life form.
Yeah, time
it
to
is similar
hoard
in
those
structure
guys.
to a plant cell.
A plant cell.
You know, the same core that you have. Was a chest over here, right? Top side, maybe. Yeah, I feel like when it comes to knowledge, like Genshin, I'm definitely not a nerd. People know more than I do.
What's this?
Analysis. It is a device.
Unless it comes to placement of certain vegetables that we could find in Springvale.
It propels humans on rails at high speeds for the purposes of
Now, if you need
It was
carrots,
commonly referred to as a roller coaster.
you would head over to the Wolfendom. Yeah, I got all of the esoteric knowledge.
People who know me well usually call me Nines, so...
Oh.
So what do you think? I mean, if you want to call me Nines, it's totally okay.
I'm good.
Oh.
Wah.
Alright.
Who knows? There are a couple of spots for him. I just happen to remember that one. I never get to fight all the robots. Ridiculous.
Alert. Multiple resistance members detected beneath this room.
Yeah, let's go say hi to Simone. You get to listen to the enemy la 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 for a bit. Beautiful, I must be beautiful.
What the hell?
Our records don't say anything about a machine like this.
Probably not, 9S. Ha 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 ha. Nope. I'm gonna get away from that. Yeah. Alright. Yeah. Yeah. That they do. They're all crazy. Pretty much. All the androids are crazy in this game. Some melee here. Kind of reminds me of Psycho Mantis from Metal Gear Solid, laughing. Yeah, she's gonna do her attack.
It's trying to hack us. If we take hacking damage, it'll affect our bodies as well. 2B!
Beautiful, beautiful. I must be beautiful.
Those look like corpses.
You can do quite a bit when you're flying around in space on a train, so, yeah.
Are we seriously being attacked with dead androids?
Wait.
Yeah,
I
we
don't
are.
think... 2B! I'm detecting black box signals. They aren't dead. They've been turned into weapons.
Oh.
My leg. Yep. And the automatic camera thing, and then I gotta watch out for that. Fun stuff. Oh. Tried to watch out for it. Pretty much walked right into that one, didn't I?
I've almost analyzed the enemy's hacking pattern. I'm going to try to hack it back. Keep it busy.
You got it.
Quick, tell me a joke.
Alert. Saturation attack triggered by enemy consciousness data. Failure to
Going
destroy
crazy.
it quickly may lead to serious damage in memory regions.
Bump up with this one here. Pretty much just gonna hang out right here. Want to do a bit of... Oh, there we go. Got her into her second phase here. I'm on it. And now she can walk. Come on, when is she gonna crawl around? That's right. Yeah. Yep. Fight's going pretty good though. Ow! As I get hit. Well, this cannot continue. There we go. Alright.
Pod!
Affirmative.
Go!
Why couldn't I do this in the fight? Yeah, so if anybody was watching the previous playthrough with this, it was just an unrequited love from another robot called Jacques.
Thanks
Pretty
for
much
the
just
assist.
really simple.
Oh, you mean the hacking? No
version of
worries.
that story.
Us scanners are pretty good at that kind of thing. I've got your back anytime.
We have to save those androids.
Those androids are not coming back.
I'm sorry, 2B. Their circuits are fried. I think they were only being kept alive by that enemy.
Oh.
Oink. Ooh, range attack 3. Ooh. Pretty good
So,
one.
What is it?
that machine had some pretty
Sure.
weird things to say, huh? It's almost like it had actual emotion.
The machines don't have feelings. You said that yourself.
Yeah, I guess.
Hell, you can probably wish in my teapot too, because I do have a Klee specific area. So I got
Hostiles.
Peressa out of there.
I am not hostile.
because her friendship is done. So it's now Barbara, Jean, and then Clee.
This thing is awfully verbose for a machine.
We repay you. Come to our village.
Well, I think it's going to reset on Friday, but yeah.
It could be a trap. Still, we should at least head over there and gather data, right?
Yeah, we gotta go say hi to Pascal.
This way. This way.
Probably save it and see if we can get one of the endings, because we can get one of the goofy endings by taking out the robots in Pascal's village. Nothing else. Oh yeah, and that android that we totally need for that side quest is actually right down there too. We just don't know it yet. Yeah, if you go into the teapot, the southeast, where you see Barbara, Jean, and Clee, that's where it's at. Hey, what's going on, Jay? Happy Tuesday to you as well. Witness getting Clee. Yeah, of course. Yeah, we'll see what happens. What's that?
What's that?
Oh, right. You wouldn't have seen that before. They're sending supplies up from Earth to the moon and the bunker. There are no spare parts
yeah,
or
you can
fuel
watch
in
me
space
not wish.
after all.
It's funny because I keep on getting asked. It's like, hey, you gonna pull for any of the new characters? No. Nope, I'm done.
So why don't the
And
machines, or the aliens who created them, attack the bunker
And
directly? They originally came here from outer
And
space,
land.
right?
Well, there are a few theories about that, but no one knows for sure. Hard to tell what an alien is thinking, you know?
Yeah, it's been alright. Trying to figure out what's going to happen with PlayStation 4 in April. Seeing if it'll affect the streaming servers. Alright, Pascal, I hope you like your village, because we're about to decimate it.
They all have white flags.
Looks like they really don't want to fight.
Oh, that's just too bad. Oh, hello.
Before we begin, there's something you must understand. We are not your enemies.
2B! We can't trust anything
That's
the
what they all
machines
say.
I understand that you see us as the enemy, but... Well, anyway. My name is Pascal. I'm the leader of this village. Those who reside here desire nothing more than to live a peaceful existence. Look around for yourself. You'll see that it's true.
Yeah, alright, I'll have a look around. Get off the ladder. Oh, I just heard a hey.
Stop. Do not kill. We have done nothing bad.
I should be strong enough.
Do not kill. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. No,
Pascal's like, what the hell are you doing?
Don't kill. Don't kill. Don't kill. Don't kill. We have done nothing bad.
I'm sorry.
I might have to do the charge
I'm
attacks.
sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Stop. Do not kill. No fighting. No
Okay,
fighting.
there's one.
No
This
fighting.
might take a
No
while.
fighting. Stop. Do not kill. No fighting. No fighting. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Don't kill.
Come on.
Don't kill. We have done nothing bad. Don't kill. Don't kill.
All this just to get an ending too, by the way.
I'm sorry. No fighting. No fighting. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
That's a very small hitbox.
Do not kill. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Stop. Do not kill.
That's how it was programmed. It's one of the endings where you take out the robots in his village. So, it's easier if you're like super leveled or whatever. And do a chapter select where you just pop in here.
No fighting. No fighting. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Should probably just do this, honestly.
I'm sorry.
Excuse me. Do you have a moment? Please, I need your help.
Oh, I was gonna say, I forgot about that. Wait a minute.
No fighting.
I have to find the robot sister and we get a bow. I forgot about that one. It's not even hitting, which is kind of annoying.
Excuse me. Do you have a moment? Please, I need your help.
No.
Don't kill. Don't kill.
I'm sorry.
Sorry.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
They respawn
I'm sorry.
if I do chapter select.
Stop. Do not kill. No fighting. No fighting.
Don't kill. Don't kill.
Hey.
No fighting.
Don't kill. Don't kill.
Ugh, I missed it.
Stop. Do
Nope.
not kill. Stop. Do not kill. Stop. Do not kill.
We have done nothing bad.
Stop. Do not kill.
Be nice if we can. Okay, another one down. Let's double check over here. There are quite a few robots too, by the way. Bait. Yeah, it's on it. It's one way to look at it, yeah.
Excuse me. Do you have a moment? Please, I need your help.
Maybe later.
Stop.
This is gonna take forever. I think I might have to wait.
We have done nothing bad.
No fighting. No fighting.
We have done nothing bad. We have
Oh,
done
I
nothing bad.
get it.
Don't kill. Don't kill.
They lose their hitbox when they're talking.
We have done nothing bad.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
We have done nothing bad.
That's annoying.
Stop. Do not kill. No fighting. No fighting. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. No fighting. No fighting.
We have done nothing bad.
No fighting. No fighting.
Don't kill. Don't
Go.
kill.
I'm sorry.
Big dude's gonna
I'm
be a pain.
sorry. Stop. Do not kill. No fighting. No fighting. Stop. Do not kill. I'm sorry.
Man.
Stop. Do not kill.
We have done nothing bad.
If only they had the self-destruct.
Don't kill.
Stop. Do not kill.
Yeah, this is gonna take forever, so I'm just gonna have to do that another time. Yeah, I wish I could do that. That's alright. Yeah, because that reminded me, there was another one that we could do. To be Awakens. I forgot to do this one first. Yeah, so one of the joke endings is that when we are on the bunker in the beginning of the game, we can self-destruct. Ta-da! By self-destructing at the bunker, the entire structure ended up exploding in a spectacular fashion. But hey, I'm sure it did look pretty from Earth. Somewhere in the depths of space, the commander still floats about with a stern look on her face. Debunked. Yeah, there we go. That's the end, folks. Yeah, I think the Pascal one will have to be, I'll have to do that one later. La 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 la. Yeah, and it turns out there is one missable ending that we have to get. But that one's probably going to be like the last one. Because I have to be in the, say, level 95 plus. That might take a while. You have to fight a secret boss, and you have two different things happen. And you have to make a choice, pretty much. Let's do... 9S outside the factory. This one's another easy one. Oh, or is it? No, we should be... Are we in the mech suit, or are we wandering around? Or is that before?
Whoa. Get a load of that thing. You're 2B, right? My name's not...
Copy that.
I think it's after this.
So, was that big old buzzsaw?
No.
Oh, I've got a flight unit.
Or was
All
it
right.
before? No,
I'll
it
work
was
my
before this. Never mind.
Inside from the ground.
Oops. Can't choose, can I?
2B? Ma'am?
What is it?
I was going to send you the map data I collected earlier.
Do it.
So I'm gonna go through this.
You know, ma'am, I'm glad you're here.
Why?
Scanners like me mostly work alone. Scouting out enemy lines
Can
and
you
all
have a
that.
soft reset? Wait.
I don't usually get a partner. It's kind of fun.
Emotions are prohibited.
Sorry,
Oh
man.
wait, I can just
And
do
another
this. Never
thing.
mind.
Stop calling.
Oh, unless it resets me to the previous part. No, it shouldn't. It should bring me back to the menu. The game can be weird because of how it saves. Damn it. Alright.
2B? Ma'am?
Fine, I guess
What
I'll
is
just do
I was
this
going
now.
to send you the map data I collected earlier.
Do it.
You want to get Varka too? Don't you just want to get Albion?
You know, ma'am, I'm glad you're here.
Why?
Scanners like me mostly work alone. Scouting out enemy lines and all that. I don't usually get a partner. It's kind of fun.
Emotions are prohibited.
Sorry, ma'am.
And another thing. Stop calling me ma'am.
Huh?
It's unnecessary.
It's
All right,
ma'am.
then. 2B it is.
Oh. Yeah, if it's for Cleve. It's up to you. It's the welcome. I don't really like the... I don't choose for people when it comes to, like, the transactions, whatever. That's on everybody else.
This place sure is big.
I guess humans used to use it as a weapons factory. But now
Oh,
it's just
thank you.
crawling with machines.
Probably.
The enemy seems to have repurposed the facility to increase their overall machine production.
So if we don't destroy it, they'll just keep coming.
Block 43 to Block 12, materials en route. Work party B, proceed to cafeteria 25.
What?
It's just accessing random, nonsensical data from the old world. There's no actual meaning behind anything machines do.
Block 64 to Block 10 now. Materials
Actually, I think this is a pretty good spot to level up. Considering these guys are around the same level as 9S's. I wouldn't want to farm this stuff. Speaking of, I found a chest in Fontaine the other day. It never ends. Yeah, I found it underwater. And I was out of bounds. It's within bounds. Yeah, I was looking for a Archon Quest area, but I couldn't find it. But I found a chest that was within bounds in Fontaine. It is near... I think it's underwater southwest a little bit from the Opera House, I think.
I surveyed the entire factory, but couldn't find anything resembling our target.
Maybe they, I don't know, moved it somewhere?
Is that?
You mean the birds? Yeah, there's more plants and animals here than there used to be. Probably because the environment's changed. There should be another facility across that bridge. It's a bit of a hike, but should we check it out? It's not like Command to get a location wrong. I guess even they get bad intel from time to time, huh?
I wouldn't bet on that.
Yeah.
What's going on?
She appears to be engaging the target enemy.
We have to help her. Let's go!
Onward!
To me!
Yeah, I believe the 9S part is before this. Because it's when we're walking around the factory.
What's your status?
This is the target. I'm going to destroy it.
Oh no,
right.
this is going to take forever.
Right,
He's level 40. Oh no.
Enemy analysis complete.
Uh-oh.
Software vulnerabilities and penetration path detected. Displaying on HUD.
I'll hack this thing and weaken it.
This is going to be interesting. Alright, let's see how we do with this. Yippee! Yeah, I was gonna say, it's like, wait a minute, what's going on? I'm playing as 9S. Wow, you can barely see this. Oh, wait, is this another... Oh, hold up, I think this might be another ending. I have to let the timer go out. Yeah, by the way, for those of you that are watching this or watch this in the future, I'm kind of curious if you like this game, because even though this is a pretty casual playthrough, I wouldn't mind doing an actual one in the future. So I have been thinking of playing Replicant again, even though I did do a um, stream playthrough. Pretty much did the same thing like I am now. I would like to play that one again. Make it like an actual playthrough. Yeah, this one is so quiet. Yeah. So, the main story behind Nier Automata is that we are playing as a group of androids trying to fight robots that are controlled by aliens, while we are trying to protect humanity that is on the moon. I know, it's quite a bit, isn't it? But there are some twists and turns that happen later on, which make it a little bit weird. And this right here is a hack, pretty much a hacking ability that 9S gets access to. And I believe one of the endings we could get is just letting the timer run down. He's pretty much in his own mind trying to fix himself right now. That's what's going on. But we're just trying to... yak. Yeah, it should be an ending. I guess we'll see. Black box signal ceased. Unit 9S death confirmed. Maybe. Oh, it didn't. Okay. Oh, it did! Oh, okay. Yoran cannot stand up to the might of the Goliaths. Now their extinction is only a matter of time. Seems that mankind will never regain its former glory. Mission failed. Ugh. Yeah, there's another ending that we could get before this. I already got the one with 2B when we got shot down by the laser. We have to get one as 9S, where we land here before we talk to 2B and we just walk off. All the yakking. Okay, so prologue. Yeah, it's this one. Yeah, because we have to play the little robot first, and then we control 9S. Ugh. Yeah, it would be cool if it was a soft reset. There is. I don't know what the combo for it is. Hey, look, I'm a robot.
Brother, please start moving. Brother.
Yeah, sure thing. Yeah, have a good night, and see you later. Have a good week. We gotta go collect the bucket.
If I give my brother this, he'll move again. I container. I can use this. It will be okay now, brother.
Alright, so I gotta be careful. I'll show you why. I can't jump. Because he falls. I also gotta be careful of the pipes because I can trip too. I think I might be able to go... maybe not through there. Yeah, for the most part they are. Yeah, even Adam and Eve, because they're pretty much just trying to understand their own existence while trying to figure out why the androids are the way they are. This takes forever. 9S is currently like right up there. I was gonna say Genshin censoring. You can't even see the robots.
Doesn't matter how much oil you give him, little guy. You can't make a machine your brother. Well, looks like it's time.
Yeah, time for you to run away.
Operator 210 to Unit 9S. Come in, 9S.
9S here. Go ahead.
The Yorha troops have commenced their descent. Disable the enemy base's defense systems immediately.
Roger that.
It's like, nah, I don't think I will. Because I'm just going to go this way.
Alert.
See ya.
Proceed with mission operations immediately.
I don't want to. There we go, another ending. 9S was the last heard to say, I cannot control my curiosity about machines anymore. I'm leaving so I can study them as much as I want. He was never heard from again. I guess so. Hungry for knowledge. Oh, man. Alright, now I gotta figure out what chapter to do next. Alright, I'm gonna take a quick break and grab some water. Be right back. Ah, we're good. Thank you for your patience. I also got some food. Alright, so we are pretty much here in the story. Where's supposed to be some quests that we get? One we can get is 2B, but I didn't see where it was available. Because I know there are some side quests that we could do with Jackass. Yeah, because this is pretty much where we're at right now. So let's do this. And here we are, the robots are alive. Hooray. Yeah, one of the other quests we could do is find the robot sister in the desert. Which is a pain because it's an escort mission. Ugh. Yeah. One of those quests. Don't shoot!
They all have white flags.
Looks like they really don't want to fight. 2B!
Yada yada yada. Yippee! I don't think we have enough money to buy... No, we don't have access to the shop just yet. Ugh. Now I'm gonna sneeze. Yeah, there's another ending that we could get after this, where after the giant robots land in the city, if we head towards the amusement park, we can get another ending.
We can get into the city ruins if we move that box.
So now we can't take it with us?
Operator 60 to 2B.
Oh boy. Yeah, we've heard this one before.
Time for your regularly scheduled contact.
Oh, yeah. So emotional.
2B here. What's wrong?
Oh. There's this operator I kind of liked, but when I asked her out, she turned me down. Honestly, 2B, I don't know how I'm supposed to go on living.
I am definitely not the person to discuss this with.
Fact.
I don't think I can stand spending one more day in this bunker.
You leaving would be bad for me. It would affect mission efficiency.
Are you saying you need me, 2B?
All Model B combat units require the assistance of an operator. So...
2B?
And that's all. Closing this channel.
Alright. Yeah. The operators definitely have their moments. I know, pretty good for language models. ChatGPT is sounding really realistic now. Yeah, we do have a couple of quests available. Oh, I also found out about this lady too. Apparently we have to clear a couple of endings before she sells us the trophies. I have to get ending A and B, and those are the story-related ones. Speaking of, oh boy. Well, I have heard a couple of things that Microsoft is kind of starting to lose it with their stuff, so I can imagine. This bubble needs to just burst already. Ugh. Would be nice. Yeah, one can dream. I used ChatGPT today, and it was being friendly. I had to tell it to stop. Oh, yeah, I can imagine that was probably a bit unsettling. Kept overusing emojis. Yeah, I would imagine so. I'm trying to think, have I used... I haven't used Grok, so I don't use Twitter. I don't think I've used ChatGPT. I haven't used Gemini. No, I don't think I have. Let's see. Range up attack would be pretty good. Same with that, that'd be pretty decent. I'll get rid of this. Yeah, that one is actually really good. I just need a tiny bit more for this one. Let's see. Not really using these. I'll just sell one of them. Wrong one. I swear the menu buttons are so different for every game I play. It is ridiculous. Some of them it's a start button. Some of them it's triangle. Some of them it's circle. Ridiculous. I know, imagine if it was consistent through all the games. Say, you're the new Yorho models, aren't you? I guess we are the newest, now that you mention it. Did you need something? I bet new models like you can handle pretty much anything, huh? I might even be able to... No, I shouldn't ask. That'd be rude. Why don't you tell us what's wrong? Maybe we can help. Oh, well, if you insist. It turns out one of my friends has gone missing. Missing? That doesn't sound good. Where was his friend last seen? At the material storage site where he works. Storage site, eh? Yeah, maybe we should check it out. Oh, please, would you? Without him, please! Should be somewhere around here. Don't have an 9S just yet. I think maybe up there. Unless it's somebody else. Oh yeah, we have done this one. This was the music box. Yada yada yada. Alright, let's talk to you. It's none of them. It's not that person up there. I don't know. Because we should be able to have access to these now. Updated. Let's talk to her again. I've been having this really weird feeling lately. Let's double check the quests. And door to the storage room is shut tight, so we don't have access to that. Yeah, we gotta do this one first. Box that makes music when you open it. I want to say amusement park. So we have a little dot on the map too. I suppose we can head over there. Unless it's for somebody else. Yeah. Yeah, it's so much faster with the A2 and 2B compared to 9S. Because you have the ability to plunge. Game? I'm pretty sure I'm not supposed to see that. I was gonna say, it's like, why are you not loading? So that's what it looks like over there. Oh, I swear, these games, yeah. Shenanigans, pure and simple. Alright, so this is over here. Yeah, there are also some robots over here that we can do quests as well. I think it's one of... Oh, yeah, that ain't right. We need this, I believe. Yeah, the android I mentioned earlier. There is
Is
the music
this
box.
the music box she was looking for? Man, this thing is all rusted over.
Look, a corpse.
You think the box belonged to her? Poor girl died a long time ago by the looks of it.
Let's bring this back to her friend.
Mm-hmm. Alright, now we could head back. Yeah, I would like to fight the golden robot, but... Just not there yet. Especially this one. I think we're going to be at least level 70 for it. Game, did you load the wall? Good job. Yeah, so that pretty much happened because I didn't load in the area. I was probably just going through too fast. But then again, I had ample time because I wasn't really like flying through. Yeah, sometimes the games just like to do their own thing. Alright, back to the Resistance camp. Oh, I just realized there's also something else we could do too. Because I think there are achievements for this game that involve fishing. So I would have to go fish. Yeah, I can't remember what it is. It's like 80% fish, I think. Ah, that's what you get 9S. Yada yada yada. Open the door. Yeah, that's the music box version of this song. Woohoo. Yeah, so for the resistance, we have to get these numbers. Yeah, as for this guy, he doesn't have his quest until later. Come on. Alright, by the looks of that, it's out in the desert. Yeah, I don't have access to some of these just yet. Because we do get a bunch of quests that become available after the whole city ruins gets an upgrade, as it were. And I will have to fight some of the moose because I have to get animal hides. Because we have some weapons to upgrade. Yeah, because in order to get one of the secret endings, we have to unlock the secret boss. But in order to do that, we have to have all the weapons upgraded. Fully upgraded, I believe. Yeah. This one is the... Oh, okay, so we fought that one before. We'll fight this robot a couple of times. We could do that at another time. So we fight him multiple times. I think it's up to like level 40 maybe.
The Council of Humanity has a message for all of our brave androids fighting on the surface. It has been several millennia since the aliens and their advanced force, the machine life forms, attacked us. Millennia since mankind was forced to evacuate to the surface of the moon. But thanks to your continued struggle, we have been able to survive. You, our android soldiers, are the last hope of humanity.
Totally.
We look forward to your continued success in combat. Glory to mankind.
Auto use. Ugh. Alright, so that is... I don't know if I have to go underground for this one or it's just to the side.
So if we use those numbers from the resistance camp as coordinates, yeah, we're pretty much standing right on top of whatever they're pointing to.
I was gonna say, these guys are pretty docile. No more. And I just noticed, level 30. Yeah. This is gonna be interesting. 'Cause that is gonna tickle. We'll see what we can do. It's one. It's two. Okay, three. Ah, welcome back. Trying to fight some somewhat high level robots here. Ah, okay. Yeah, we just talking about ChatGPT. I've never used a chatbot myself. I know of people that have used those before. And I guess they seem alright. But it's also another one of those things where you don't want to like overdo it or whatever. Way too close to the wall there. There we go. Okay. There is going to be an android in here. He's going to be around the same level, and he is going to be a dick. So we do have to be careful. So I'm going to have a little bit of food here before we move on. Yeah, you look at this and it's like, oh, it's that hot already? Yeah. I'm not looking forward to the summer.
Kill, avenge, kill all who stand in our way. Androids will pay.
This might take a little while. You. This is what we have to deal with in 2035. Just saying. Woo! Yeah, this totally is. I don't know. Honestly, I feel like we're going to be fine, considering a lot of people people overthink too much. People have already put in precautions for nuclear war, so I'm not too worried about AI overthrowing us. I'm not saying it's not a possibility. I'm just saying that there are definitely precautions to prevent at least quite a bit of it. And I wouldn't really say that's political anyway. It's just technology. Everything's going to turn into the Terminator. Yeah, the whole Skynet thing. Yeah. And it's not going to turn out to be like that. Yes, there are going to be instances where we have certain things happen, like a Waymo car driving somebody over, which actually, I don't know if it was a Waymo car, but it was some Uber driverless vehicle that actually did kill a couple of people. Separate incidents, by the way. This happens. You got to remember that all of this stuff is made by stupid people, so stupid people make stupid robots that make stupid decisions, so it's gonna happen. So yeah, and now the internet is like in everything. So even their vacuums. So what? Oh, so oh. That's what I was supposed to. Yeah, some of them are pretty impressive, but they're only doing like very. It's all in a controlled environment, so that's the thing that I think a lot of people are forgetting. Yeah, totally not taking forever. Ow. Yeah. Woo. Yeah, all this just to examine the body. A little bit more. Add a bit more.
Pod,
there we
analyze this machine.
go. Whew.
What for?
Call it professional curiosity.
Analysis. This machine lifeform's comrades were destroyed. Driven by that grudge, it lured a resistance member to this location. It then proceeded to destroy him.
Are you saying this thing wanted revenge?
Oh, come on now. That concept is far too complex for
Well,
a
I didn't
machine.
want a cold cut trio with Mayo, so just saying.
This corpse. I wonder if it's the resistance member we're looking for. Let's check his memory. Seems this one came here looking for revenge as well.
I guess the weaker one lost.
Wah wah. Ah. Yeah, this cannot continue. Range attack up. Speaking of, I believe hit chain damage. That would be a pretty decent one, but I never use those, so I could sell that.
I really hate this. I'm going to feel terrible telling that woman what happened to her friend.
It's the truth. She has to know.
No matter what that truth actually is.
Yes. Ooh, free stuff.
Hup.
Not gonna be talking a jackass.
Leave me alone, jackass. I can't deal with your weird hobbies anymore.
Let me hear what you think, jerk.
I don't care about your weird hobbies. We're a little under-leveled for her quest right there, because we have to fight several different battles of robots. I want the one after that, where we eat the fish, because that's one of the endings. But we have to do that first quest. Yeah, you can start safely doing it around level 20. I'm not quite there yet. Yeah. Iron ore. Where are the animals, though? I need to get some of those. Should be some over here, right? There's one. Or several. Yeah, these guys are going to take a little bit to take out. It is needed, though. We are hunting, so we are going to be using their hides. Beast hide. Alright. I'll do for now. Yeah, I gotta double check and see how many we need. So we need quite a bit of those. I gotta go this way. Hello, Moose. Or, no, what's this one? Goodbye, Moose. Bam, bam. Alright, so I'm thinking this lady does have an option, but we'll tell her the truth. Hey, you're back, so how did it go? Did you find him, or tell the truth? I'm very sorry, but your friend is dead. Oh. He was trying to get revenge against a machine that killed his comrades. No. But he wasn't strong enough, and the machine ended up killing him instead. Ah, damn the machines. I'll murder them all. Whoa, easy. It's okay. We took the one that killed your friend. You did? Yeah, we did. Which means there's no need for anyone else to go seeking revenge. But what do I do now? I have no one to love, and no one to kill. I have nothing. That's not... Come on, I guess. Look, we'll come back, okay? I'll come back and check on you. No, we won't. Oh yeah, we also got a song that plays through this too. Sell. Auto use, go away, sell that because we don't need it. Need a little bit more for the next batch. Alright, so... Yeah, Virtuous Contract needs 5 of them to get to level 2, so we're going to have to get 4 more. Virtuous Treaty needs 5 as well. Dignity also needs 5. So yeah, we definitely need a bunch of the Beast Hides. Because the Virtuous weapons are the better ones to have. That one's not too bad, but we'll move on. Alright, so 1, 2... we gotta go talk to Pascal. So there is a third quest that we can do right now. We gotta talk to the robot with the bow. Dumb. Stupid escort missions. Ugh. Yeah, whoever thought of these, not a fan. Resistance disappearance upgraded. Updated. Oh, we can talk to her again. Oh, okay. Some of them can be okay, but some of them are just downright bullshit. I'll just say it. The worst one that I've ever had to experience, I've been able to do it, Infinite Undiscovery. There is an escort mission that you have to do. You pretty much have to walk a bunch of people from one town to another in the desert, and you have enemies that spawn. You have the NPCs that you try to protect stop while some of them move ahead. That one is such a bullshit of an escort mission.
Excuse me. Do you have a moment? Please, I need your help.
Calm down. Excuse me, can you help me? I need to find my little sister. She's lost. And it's all my fault. It seems she overheard me complaining about how one of my parts was starting to seize up. Oh, it's Ramadan. Cool. Yeah, hopefully people have a good fast. And whatever else they do. I'm not sure what else people usually do in Ramadan other than fasting. So, so she went off to the desert, of course, in search of her replacement. And over an hour long, and he needed 12 players. Oh, man. Yikes. That is just bad. Ugh. It's been days now. She's still not back. Please, you have to help me. I'll pay you whatever you want.
She sure cares about her little sister, huh? Still, it's pretty funny to hear machines talk about siblings. Do you think she just means they were built at the same factory or something?
Maybe.
I'm gonna go this way. Having an intrusive thought here. We can go down there, but I don't know if we could go down there from here. I don't know. I'm gonna say probably not. Oh, it's an albino one. There we go. Sometimes the albino animals can drop other items. So you can also find albino moose. Ta-da! Yeah, speaking of Infinite Undiscovery, that is another game I could do a playthrough with, but that one, that really depends on how my 360 holds up. And the big issue with that is that Infinite Undiscovery was only released on the Xbox 360, and this is my second 360. The first one died to overheating issues with the Red Ring of Death, and I've been kind of not wanting to do any playthroughs with the 360 unless I know it's going to be fine. I did do one with Eternal Sonata, and it seems like it was okay. But it only had one disc, too. Infinite Undiscovery is 2. And it's also a long game, too. Like, maybe 100 hours. You probably beat the game in safely 60 hours, if it isn't too bad. It'd be a lot like the Xenoblade playthrough right now. It would be nice to play it again, too. Because you can have up to... Yeah, it isn't too bad, but it's also on a system where I don't know if it's going to die or not. Because I do not have the money to replace a 360. So that's kind of where I'm... It's like, do I risk it, do a playthrough, and then see what happens, or do I just hold off and go for another game that's shorter? So I've kind of been pondering that, because there's also another game that I can easily do another 100 hours into, and that's the 13 series. Final Fantasy 13, 13-2, and then Lightning Returns. I have those for the 360, but that's also the same thing. Multiple discs for the... Actually, 3 discs for 13. It's just completely different with the PlayStation, because that only have one. 1 disc for 13-2, and then 1 disc for Lightning Returns.
Hello there? Hello? Testing.
Pascal? Is that you?
Did I pass the
9S.
robot?
Yes, it is me. Many apologies for the sudden transmission. I heard that you were searching for the missing child, yes? Well, if you would,
they're out here
please consider this a personal request from myself as well. Go find the child as quickly as you can. She's such a good little girl, and so fond of her sister. She's probably somewhere around the desert at the moment. That's where she's likely to find the dented plate her sister needs.
Got it.
Thank you so much. And please be careful, all right?
Oh, this way. Yeah, a few of the games definitely have the hours, but it's just... playing it on the console that may or may not last that, which is kind of iffy at best. Because the Eternal Sonata, I had only done like half of that playthrough. Because that game also has a New Game Plus, and you get access to some pretty cool things in New Game Plus. And I would like to
Is that?
do more of that playthrough. Found the robot. Oh boy. Hey there, are you the machine who came out here looking for a spare part? Huh? Who are you? Your sister asked us to look for you. She did? Really? Really? So what do you say we head home? Wah, I was so scared.
Right. Let's get her back to Pascal's village.
How'd you get lost out here anyway?
I was looking for my sister's part.
Yeah, that's another ribbon.
I'm scared.
Oh, come on now, don't cry. Did you at least find what you needed?
Yeah. She'll be happy, right?
I'm sure she will. But I bet she'll be even happier to see you back home, safe and sound.
Okay.
Pretty much just wait.
Mister, what the desert?
Oh no, I just... Oh no, we're in for it. Alright, let's
No one
continue.
made the desert. It's just an area that lost all its vegetation due to a lack of precipitation. This caused lasting changes in the soil, which means plants aren't able to...
What's
Soil? It's dirt. Ground. The stuff we're walking on?
I like dirt. Come on. Go. Yeah, thankfully the levels for the robots here are not too bad. Whew. Yeah, we pretty much just go into a circle.
Wind is just a force caused by changes in temperature and atmospheric pressure and... Huh. That's actually a hard question now that I think about it.
No,
Kinda
it's a
deep, really.
pretty easy question.
Where
Just
does the
varying
wind blow
pressures and weather
What do you think,
phenomenons that
2B?
cause
Don't know,
wind.
don't care.
Now we also have flying robots. Yippee! All the free stuff. Oh boy.
Hey, mister, how do you make children?
Well, machines can't really make children. Neither can androids, now that I think about it.
Yeah, but how do you make them?
2B? Little help here?
Huh? You're the chatty one. Work it out.
Work it out.
Tell me how you make children.
Wow, it's getting late. Let's get you home already.
Alright, some more robots. Come on. There we go. Woohoo, free stuff. It never ends. Glad.
Hey, I know this place. I can get home by myself now.
Hooray.
Thanks, grumpy lady. Oh, and here, you can have this.
Thanks, grumpy lady. There we go. We got ourselves a pink ribbon. And there she goes. What? Now we have a pink ribbon.
Make sure to come back and tell me how to make children.
Oy.
Well, that was exhausting.
Yep.
Eucalyptus sounds like eucalyptus. I need to buy some recovery items. Bam, 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 bam. Yeah. Should be good on my end. It also did that for me. I apologize. Oh, and now it says, we're sorry, but the internet is going on you. I love how you guys can also see that little pop-up too, which is hilarious, because it would be cool if you guys could see the other ones too, but whatever. Friendly reminder that the internet is dog shit. Yeah, I'm assuming I'm coming in clearly, so let me just check here. I do think it's funny that... Yeah, I think it's on my end. It would be really cool if I could boost my upload. There's gotta be something I can do. It's probably just because of the PlayStation 2. Yeah, people
Plant life has claimed most of the central area.
Connecting to the Wi-Fi. Man, that is choppy internet. I apologize.
Big plants too.
Report. Records show that vegetation has grown to an abnormal size since the departure of humans.
Wonder if there are any huge boars and such too.
9S is being a bore with all this talk. Yeah, it's kind of frustrating because I want you guys to actually watch this. Yeah, it's fine when I don't move. And I know some of you are going to say, oh, it's fine, but still. It just gets frustrating. I could always reset my router. That's always an option. Take a little while for it to reset, though. Yeah, I think that's the thing I find most annoying too, because I'm directly connected to the router. Gonna move some cables around. Yeah, because that was one of the things I wanted to make sure. I don't think it's going to make much of a difference, though, but whatever. It's all Comcast's fault. If they weren't such a lazy ass of a company and actually pushed out good internet, then we wouldn't have this issue. Considering we have to pay out the ass for it. It's like the plan that we have for internet is gigabyte up and down, but we don't even see anywhere close to that. Yeah, I'm not seeing like any difference. Yeah, I think the most I've seen would be 300 download and then maybe 10 to 15 upload, which is clearly much different. Huh? She's gone. Oh, you looking for the lady who is here? She left a while ago. Seemed pretty upset about something too. She was armed to the teeth. Oh no. Hey, I just remembered she wanted me to give you something. Here. Whoa, all of this. Yeah, she said she didn't need it anymore. Hey, don't ask me. I don't understand women at all. It's alright, my guy. Nobody does. Alright, relax. I had to make that joke. Come on. Alright, moving on. I already opened that. Let's see. We have... something else. Oh, do I talk to the robot again? Oh, so we gotta wrap up that quest. Yeah, escort, then follow-up. Oh yeah, by the way, I don't think 9S can get a bow. Just to let you know. Would be pretty funny.
Commencing.
Yippee! Time for some fishing. Yeah, I wish the quality wasn't shit right now.
Report.
Nothing.
Failed. Bite detected.
Tiny fish.
Report. Success.
Yippee!
Complete.
Yeah, we can find different fish in different areas. We can also find robotic fish. I believe that was one of them. You can go look for some more after we talk to Pascal.
Commencing fishing.
Yeah, time to be sponsored by a Bass Pro Shop. I now imagine. It's been a while since I've gone fishing in real life, though. Ooh, there we go. Carp machine, yeah. Yeah, I would have to get a fishing license. Because it has been some time. Anything at all. Nothing.
Report. Failed.
Failure. What are we getting?
Bite detected.
Carp. Oh, an actual carp. Ooh, there we go. Sweet. Yeah, so a lot of times the fish are intermixed. We find the machine variants and the regular ones. Usually in the same place. I don't know what all of them are. I've only gotten like a handful here and there.
Commencing fishing.
Another one that we can talk to the robots.
Catch confirmed.
Tiny one. Yeah, kill a fish.
Complete.
Yeah, we can have a couple of quests over here before we can talk to an M&A. Right here. Yo, thank you for bringing my sister home. I'm feeling much better thanks to the part she found. Please, take this. Blue ribbon. Oh, wait! Oh, wait a minute. Was I wrong? Hold up. Oh, she also gets a blue. Okay. Oh, and these are the deserters. Ah. Oh no. Sorry, is something... Marthy, please, just let us go. I think there might be some kind of misunderstanding here. You mean you aren't here to arrest us? No. Wait, why do you think I would arrest you? We deserted the resistance. You what? We just want to find a place where the two of us can live our lives in peace. Is that so wrong? Please don't tell anyone that we're here. Please. We're not with the resistance. We're Yorha. We don't have any obligation to report you to your superiors. Oh, thank goodness. Still, if you guys stay here, they're gonna find you eventually. Oh, we don't have a choice. My locomotion functions have been damaged. We don't have the necessary materials to perform repairs. I don't suppose you could bring us the materials we need? Huh? Who, us? We can't get them ourselves. If we leave this place, we'll be found out for certain. I know it's a lot to ask, but we promise to reward you. Please? Oh, thank you. We just need an elaborate gadget to conduct the repairs. I saw one near the abandoned factory. Thank you again. We know you could do this. Now we gotta go over to the abandoned factory. Yeah. Down, thank you. Oh, these are up here. You don't have a quest that's available just yet. Ooh. Existence precedes essence. Man is nothing else but what he makes of himself. Additionally, hello? Yes, and you are? Wait, don't tell me. I have already deduced that you are here to listen to me expound upon the great mysteries of existence. Well, enough. Let us begin by discussing the concept of existentialism. Essence and existence are two sides of the same coin. And yet, what is existence? I'm glad you asked. To answer that, I will require many long hours of... this is pointless. There is no point in talking to Jean-Paul. That's what his name, not Jacques. Jean-Paul. We stopped trying to figure out him a while ago. All he does is spout a bunch of mumbo-jumbo about something called philosophy. If you're curious about him, you'd have better luck talking to his followers. They tend to use smaller words, at least. This guy has followers? More like fans, I suppose, but yeah, there are quite a few out there who'll buy what he's selling. Don't ask me why. Some folks just get into that sort of thing, I suppose. It's even one Jean-Paul follower right here in this village. You know the machine with the thick paint on her face? That's the one. Oh yeah, the one I was talking about. Yeah, and she is right below. Yeah, so interestingly enough, this quest has something that is very curious. But I'll talk about it when it happens. Hello, can we ask you a question? Do you happen to know a machine named Jean-Paul? I certainly do. Master Jean-Paul is a genius. You can rely on him for absolutely anything. Are we talking about the same Jean-Paul here? In fact, I was just thinking about how much wisdom he has to teach me, so I wrote him a letter asking for guidance. He'll take it to go about you. Huh? I can't let that lady in the desert get to him first. Or that harpy in the amusement park. Great, there are many more of these weirdos. Wait, they have genders? More like identities, but whatever. I have a letter for Jean-Paul. Ah, yes, I see. Dreams of the mind's version of reality perfected. Hey, Jean-Paul, we have a delivery for you. Ah, allow me to see it at once. Interesting. A letter, is it? Female machine asked us to deliver it to you. She said she could rely on you and that you know pretty much everything. Yes, yes. Now, if I may, do you believe that existence precedes essence? Is this about the letter? No. Right, but shouldn't you maybe respond to the letter? Is one duty bound to reply to every question spewed in that direction? If such is your claim, then what power was it who placed this burdensome yoke about my neck? This is a waste of time. You got that right. Alright, let's talk to the lady again. I think she's happy because of the response. There you are. Well, what did the master have to say about my letter? Actually, he said it wasn't worthy of a response. Oh, I knew it! Isn't he the greatest? I can't get enough of him. But you don't say. Yeah, come on. Alright, time to get away from the la 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 so we can talk to the other crazies. Yeah, the one in the desert, we're gonna save for after this one. Because that one's the curious one. We don't have the money for that one, so I'm gonna have to wait. I have to donate money to that robot, and I need over 100,000. I had to sneeze. Yeah, because you give them the money in increments. It's like you give them 20,000, 20,000. It's usually the best amount to give them anyway, so I like to wait for that one. Yeah, this one is like right here, so I gotta go to the other side. Yeah, once again, anytime I sneeze, I get a runny nose because my body is retarded. Ugh. Seriously, it happens like every time. So I apologize for the noises. Ugh. Alright. Hello. Do you know of a machine named Jean-Paul who lives in the village? That's her Jean-Paul. It's quite a mysterious gentleman. One might even go so far as to call him suspicious. And yet he's so alluring all the same. Suspicious and alluring? Exactly, and I know just a gift for someone of that description. You'll deliver it to him straight away, won't you? I won't let that terrible girl in the desert find a way to interfere with our love. Yeah. Delivery. Yeah, so this quest is pretty much a go back and forth. Aren't they all? Thankfully, it's only the amusement park, so it's not too far away. We're just gonna travel to the ruins. For the desert one. Alright, I'm moving at a pretty good clip here. I'm looking at the quality of the stream. It does seem like it's a little bit better. It seems like the audio has been pretty good throughout, but the movement, you can definitely tell it goes down like a bit, but there's still a little bit of degradation in the stream quality, but it's not super bad. It might just be this area too, since we're not exactly moving around a lot. Let's see how this moves when we're like right here. Just wait for it to kick in. Seems pretty good, actually. Yes, I think we're back. Ugh, such a runny nose. I'd like to know how that happens. You get a runny nose after you sneeze. Isn't it supposed to be the other way around? What? Okay. I didn't expect there to be a body here. I prayed for 2B. Weapon attack up 6. Fairly okay one. Hello, Jean-Paul. Do you have a moment? Moments are transitory. One cannot possess them. A moment passed is a moment lost. A symbol of idle, unrestrained of apathy that... Can you please just take this present already? A gift? Let me see. Here you go. Ah, yes, fascinating. The machine that gave this to us said you were both suspicious and alluring. Seems this so-called gift is nothing more than a piece of unadorned glass. Therefore, I can only surmise that, do you want us to bring a message back to the woman who gave this to you? For a mere trifle? No. Okay then. Let's go. He's very apathetic, but it's understandable because he's a robot. Because that's pretty much the whole shtick of Jean-Paul and his fans. He doesn't really care. And I think that's probably why the other robots find him alluring, I guess. Yeah. Let's just go with that. Oh, we gotta talk to the... gotta go back to the amusement park. A lot of back and forth. Yeah, it seems like it's still doing it. Yep. Yeah. And whatever this is, 200 G. I swear, if I get sick again, I'm just gonna... I don't know. Did you give my gift to the Master Jean-Paul? I must know what he said. Well, he said it was a mere trifle. Such insight, such truth. He sees to the core of things in a way others cannot. I shall follow you for the rest of my days, Master Jean-Paul. That's a long time. Yeah, another crazy robot. Fastest way would be this way. We're already right here. So we have to head to the desert. I don't know if this happens when we get there, because it's 9S talking about the robots, or if it's after. But a curious thing that happens is that some of the dialogue is censored, which is kind of interesting because you wouldn't think that would happen in this game. And the reason is because of the guy's Japanese name, I believe. It's been a few years since I looked at the reason why. I'm pretty sure it was because of the guy's name in Japanese. So when we hear 9S talk about Jean-Paul, when he says his name, because we could see the name pop up in the caption, it beeps it out. And I guess pretty much everybody was like, wait, what is going on? Yeah, I believe it's because of the Japanese name. It was censored. And there are usually various reasons why they do that. Where you have like Japanese voice actors that won't talk, or they'll get their name used or whatever. So that reminds me of the... Funnily enough, a voice actor that worked in... Kingdom Hearts 3. There was a VA that voiced Phil. And the reason why Phil was quiet during that game versus the other games, because he was like always talking. I believe the reason why he did not talk was kind of like an honor to the, I think it was the Japanese voice actor that had passed away. So I guess as a tribute, they decided to not talk for him in honor of that VA. Which I thought was pretty sweet. Because we usually don't see that too much. Yeah, especially with the English VAs. I don't know of any other examples of that. Because that's the only other one I remember was Phil. Because I was wondering why Phil was muted. Because we heard him in the first and second game. But yeah, he was muted because his VA had passed. Yeah, so right now we're headed over to the apartment complex. This is where we could find the last follower. And we'll have to go back and forth. So we get the gift, go talk to Jean-Paul, listen to his response, and travel back. So a lot of running. I can see my house from here.
Yeah.
Yep. Yeah, because speaking of VAs, it was another one. Very well-known one. Mako. Ooh, he was a legend of himself, because he was in a lot of different things. And one of his most notable roles was Iroh from Avatar: The Last Airbender. There was an episode that was a tribute for him, which was pretty cool. And the cool thing about him, the new VA for Iroh, he didn't want to be credited for his role as Iroh because he had a lot of respect for Mako. And the cool thing about Mako, too, is that he actually starred in movies, which is pretty cool. We could see Mako in Tremors, if anybody remembers that one, with Kevin Bacon and some of the other people I can't remember. But yeah, Mako was in Tremors. Funny as hell. Alright, so we got the follower over here. Hello there. Ah! Huh? You came here from Master Jean-Paul's village, didn't you? I could tell. I could smell him on you. Yeah, pretty much. Okay, that's weird. Jean-Paul is wonderful. He pursues new knowledge with a passion that is almost indescribable. I admire him as I do no other. You have issues. And you clearly lack a discerning eye. I bet men take advantage of you all the time. Not exactly. Ah, right. I found something that my Master Jean-Paul should be interested in. Please take it to him with all speed.
Hey, 2B.
Here we go.
I've been thinking about something.
What?
Do you think this fellow is being a little too, I don't know, glorified?
That's certainly one way to put it.
Yeah, so they censored his name. I believe they also did that to all versions of this game, and it was because of the Japanese voice actor. Yeah, and I believe there's like no way to uncensor it. Yeah, so we travel all the way back. Ugh. Yep. Definitely a lot of walking in this game. That chest down there is lock-proof, so I can't open it. Not with 2B anyway. Level 13. Yeah, I'm thinking I might skip ahead a little bit so I can get some more levels. Because we can fight some of the level 30 robots, but I don't want to go too far ahead. Because I don't want to be like overpowered and waste a bunch of recovery items. Bow. Yeah, pretty much running around. Yeah, I'm not quite strong enough to take on the gauntlet of jackass here. I would like to be around level 20. Because we have a couple of battles that we have to do a pretty much a no-hit battle a couple of times. And not quite there yet. We do have Shockwave, which is useful in that, but I do want to have at least some more attacks. I want to get some more levels. Yeah, I gotta remember it's this. It's like square, triangle, because you can get a pretty good spear combo. It's a big reason why I like to use the spear. Because it attacks pretty fast and it hits hard. And combos with the sword. Swords is one of the faster weapons, so you get a pretty good combo speed. Just realized I made a big loop, didn't I? I gotta go that way. I pretty much just auto-targeted the resistance, so I gotta go this way. Oops. Yeah, I'll try and make next week a little bit more eventful, because I do feel like this is kind of boring. Because we have already done this. Right now I'm just preparing for some of the later things right now. Yeah, it's just sometimes the stuff in here can be somewhat tedious. So, once again, I will thank everybody for their patience. So this is what the grind really looks like. It's like I already did this today. Now I have to watch somebody else do it? Again with the ladder. She has like a magnet with that ladder. Oh, Jean-Paul, we have a delivery. Indeed, is there any purpose or need to the objects we find in the world? Consider, if you will, this place, or this village, or even myself. If such a... We're here with a present for you. A present? Of what sort? It's a fossil. One of your followers asked us to deliver it to you. I see, I see. She said you were indescribably passionate when it came to learning, or something like that. A mechanical fossil. No use at all. Do you want us to tell her anything on your behalf, or... I'll not waste words on mere junk. Junk? Jean-Paul doesn't seem to appreciate these presents he's getting. I suppose we can tell his followers exactly what he thinks of them, huh? Now they'll be waiting for some kind of reply. Oh boy. Yeah, definitely waiting for a reply. Welcome. Yeah, we could buy these, but I want to get some of the memory upgrades. We can buy some of this, though. let's get like 30 of them. As long as we have... Ooh. Yes. What else we got? Fishing spots pretty much anywhere there's water. I don't think we can fish in the sand. Can we? I don't think so. Alright, all max HP up to 3, XP gain 11. Might as well. Alright, so before we go all the way to the desert, we can head over to the Resistance so we can... wow, I have drawn a blank. I just thought of it, too. Oh, buy the storage. Wow. Talk to the old lady near the medical tent that sells the storage. We could buy one. Yep. Yeah, we will eventually talk to an M&A. Yeah, we need 30,000 for the last one. Wait, how much? 1,700. I don't really need the machine cores now. I'd still need 8 more thousand. Some of those we do need, but not for... I'll keep it anyway. Should be good. I don't know if we're gonna make 8,000 now. Because some of this I just don't use. We don't really need it. I could sell the fish, actually. 2,000 more. There we go. Hooray! We have full storage unlocked. And we can have all the chips. Yeah, it's pretty good too, because I usually like to get the experience one whenever we get a chance to get that one. I could save up money. We could switch chapters and talk to Emil, because he does have a lot of chips that are pretty useful at this point. But once again, it's just getting the money. I think probably the fastest way, sort of, would be the fishing. But yeah, since we talked to Jean-Paul, we now have to travel over to the desert. Yeah, I think that's what I'm going to do for money, is just do fishing for a bit. So I could do that after this. I could find a couple of spots. I know we could fish this river. The tunnels that we've gone into before where there's water, we could fish in those. There's also the beach, but we don't have access to that just yet. And there's also the underground after this, so we can... And I could do this one later, because that one's a little bit harder. Oh, there's something in the factory that we can do. I'm not even near them. Yeah, we'll figure it out. Yeah, a few of these quests we can save for later. So I want the levels first. Yeah, I think that's what I'm going to do for the money. Just do fishing. So we could get a fair bit from a meal. Especially with the plug-in ships. I don't know how many times I've gone through this area, but I know it's a lot. It's definitely a lot. Crystal. Yeah, we could teleport out here later too, but I wanted to get some of these done. Like I said earlier. Yeah, getting the entire ruins destroyed gives us quite a few different quests. And it also unlocks the teleport system. It'll be much easier later on though, so I'll have the levels. Oh, it's just a rock. Thought it was something of importance, but nope. Just for looks. Ba-bow, ba-ba-ba-bow. Yeah, I definitely saw that. Yeah. Yeah, I'm trying to think of some of the other games I could stream too, because I kind of want to... Because I also want to not have it too boring. I could probably try Minecraft again. It's been a few months since we've done that one. There are some other ones I would like to try. I just got to make sure that they're not, like, blocked. Because there are some that are, which is really annoying. I would like to stream Persona 5, but I think Royal is unblocked, but the original one is, so I can't stream it. Because the entire thing is a block scene, which is just stupid. By the way, the most annoying thing in this little area is that all the sand is like slippery, so we're like, you're trying to talk to a robot and you're like, hey, I want to talk to you. Let's go. You there, delivery boy. Pray tell what Master Jean-Paul thought of my present. He called it a useless piece of junk. Such cruelty. I've barely the words for it. When I think about his wanton sadism, it makes me... Ugh.
This is exhausting. He doesn't care at all about anyone but himself.
Yep.
And yet his followers just keep talking about how great he is. What's the point of all this? And what's he even getting out of it?
Maybe you should ask him.
I know, it's so weird how it gets censored too, because you think it wouldn't be, but yeah. Yeah, and by the way, if anybody wants to correct me on that story, I'm only going by memory, so please feel free to correct me on that.
Yeah.
Because it has been a few years since I've looked it up. So I was playing this quite a bit back in 23. 2023 was 3 years ago. Let me go get my walker. Yeah. Angry robots are just angry. Yeah, there are a couple of Sword Art games I would like to play, but I just don't know. I think they are unblocked. I would have to check. And it means I also have to re-download their applications too. So I had deleted them a while ago. I probably still have save data for them too. Yeah, we would have to play those again. Relearn how to pronounce that second one. Alicization, I think. I don't know. The one with Alice and Yu-Gi-Oh! That one's pretty fun. I guess it was an anime part to it, which was pretty decent. But then at a certain point in the game, it goes to like an original story sort of thing. With one of the women that we run into, Medina, I think that's what her name is. It's also been a few years since I played that one too. Because the one I played before that was Hollow Realization. That one was a lot of fun, because that one was more action RPG. This one was more of like a action but visual novel sort of thing, sort of. Because the other one was more of like a dungeon crawl, sort of. Yeah, definitely different, but still pretty fun. But I guess we'll see. Yeah, as far as I can remember, those are unblocked. Yeah, one I would like to stream would be Tales of Berseria, but I need a capture card for that one. Because that one is blocked, unfortunately. There are, like, a couple of battle arenas that you could, like, stream, but no, I'd rather stream the entire game, because that one is a lot of fun. Has a really good story, and a really good cast of characters. Yeah, a really good example of a strong female protagonist. Velvet is a pretty good main character. Yeah, and that one I do plan on doing a playthrough in the future. Might be a while though too, because we are going to be wrapping up Xenoblade 2, and then we're going to be moving on to Xenoblade 3. And that one is also going to be taking quite a while too, because I'm going to be doing a fresh game and then straight into New Game Plus. But this time around, it's going to take a little bit longer than the second one, because of it having more as well. I feel like the third game has more New Game Plus content than the second one. Because with the second one, you get some new blades, but they don't exactly have... They have heart-to-hearts. But they don't have any story quests, which is fine, and quite a bit to it. Oh yeah, and by the way, I don't have the DLCs for this game too, so... For either of the Xenoblades, so we don't have to worry about that. Yeah. Once again, I auto-traveled to the Resistance camp. We gotta go talk to Sean Paul. Yep. Alright, 1 second. That quality looks really good, by the way. Okay. Had a cough. Yeah, definitely plenty of games I would like to stream, but I can't. It's just so unfortunate that they have them blocked. Because Persona 5 I would like to stream, but I can't because it's blocked. I don't have Royal, so I can't play the new stuff with that. I could do some of the other ones like Final Fantasy X, but it doesn't have like a sound option, which really sucks because it's like super loud. Same with some of the Kingdom Hearts games too, because I did that one a while ago, but turns out that's also the same thing. The audio for the ports like can't be changed. 12 was a pretty good one. I did do a good portion of that. Diablo 3, I think I did stream that, but that was a while ago. Horizon I've streamed before. Death Stranding I did too as well. Yeah, that one was a while ago. I haven't done a playthrough of Death Stranding in a while. But then again, I might be a little burnt out with that one because I had done... I was getting the Platinum Trophy for Death Stranding, so I might not do a playthrough of that for a while. Would like to get the second one, but I don't have a PlayStation 5. Tales of Arise, I have plans of doing that after we get back into the Tales games with Zestiria Berseria first, and wrapping up with Tales of Arise. Skyrim would be an iffy one because that one has a somewhat high chance of crashing, which is kind of annoying because I would like hate to play for like 3 hours and then everybody is listening to me talk and then oh look, the stream ended, and then I would have to restart it and then hope everybody that was in here comes back, that sort of thing. Replicant, I did stream that already. That was an entire playthrough. Kingdom Hearts 3. It's been a while. I didn't think that one has audio. Where's Jean Paul? Final Fantasy... Oh, 15. Royal. Ooh. It's been some years since I played 15, and I really enjoyed that. Yeah, the driving with the boys simulator. I liked it. I liked 15. It does have the unfinished feel, which I know the history of 15. But I did enjoy it. Yeah. Cyberpunk, that's kind of another one that has crashing issues that I would rather not deal with. Terraria I've streamed before. This I've streamed before. There are some other ones. Those are the ones I can see right here. So yeah, definitely have some options. And Horizon as well, yeah, because I've streamed that one. Yeah, some of these I would definitely hit like, alright, I'm starting to feel like really, really bored. And it's like, if I played the game like a lot before and then beat it before, like Horizon or Death Stranding, then yeah, it's just a higher chance of burnout. So, all right. Oh, hey, you again. If you're looking for Jean-Paul, you're too late. He set out on a journey. Journey, huh? Yes, he said he needed to go find himself, or something. Oh, but he left a letter for you. Here. Oh boy. XP gain up +3, hell yeah. And beast tides, ooh, I
he's
just saw
nothing
that.
if not consistent. A weirdo right to the very end. I wonder if all his followers being female had something to do with his weirdness. Did the human sexes interact with each other like this?
Who knows?
Yes. People are weird, man. Let's go take a look at that letter. We just got a letter. Jean-Paul's letter. I'll have to seek the truth of the world, throw that trash away. Oh, Jean-Paul. Jean-Paul never changed. Oh yeah, we also got this stuff from the previous play. Goggles with so much camouflage if you come. Oh, I get it. That one takes off the bandana set up around her eyes. And I did... Oh, it's not here. Long-haired wig for A2. Let's give it a blue one. Alright, don't have any quests over here. We do have CSM9S. Seems like something near the factory. But yeah, that's pretty much the current plan when it comes to the playthroughs. Finishing up Xenoblade 2 and 3. If I did... Now, I will say, if I did have the first one, I would like to do a playthrough of that. It would be a blind playthrough, sort of. A couple of years ago, I saw a movie version of the game, pretty much all the cutscenes, which is pretty cool. I believe it was the remake of that, because the original Xenoblade Chronicles was done on the Wii. And I feel like they did pretty good with the remaster of it, too. Because they rehauled, like, all the character models. Yeah, Shulk and Fiora look really good in that. But, unfortunately, I don't have that one for the Switch, so I can't do a playthrough with that. Yeah, and same with the DLCs for 2 and 3. If I did have those, I would include those with a playthrough, but... Yeah, right now it's just Xenoblade, and then moving on to... back to Tales. But it's going to be a while, because Xenoblade 3 is going to be another long one, too. Because I feel like Xenoblade 2 right now, it's going to be over 100 episodes. And I feel like Xenoblade 3 is probably going to be like 110, if not more. Yeah, because that one I'm going to go like right into the playthrough. Because I've been so with Xenoblade 2. There are some things I'm not going to do, like maxing out all of the Blade's affinities. It just takes a while. I'll keep the save data. And I could probably do stuff in the future, but... Yeah, it's also been a while since I've played 3, so it would be kind of nice to play that one again. Free seed. Yeah, and it's also going to be nice to play the Tales games too, because it's been a while since I played Zestiria. It's been a while since I played Brazirio. And at least, say about a year and a half since I played Arise, but I didn't finish it. And I have said this before, at a certain point in the game, it's going to become a blind playthrough, because I didn't beat the game. So. Yeah, it's still going to be pretty fun. Yeah, so after that, I guess we'll see. Could probably do Eternal Sonata again, because I do still have the New Game Plus. It's also been like a year since I've done the playthrough for that. And I do enjoy the game. I've usually played that game like every... Oh, there we go. Elaborate Gadget. I've played Eternal Sonata like ever since it's come out. Every couple of years. So, it'll be nice to play that again. Yeah, and this time around it'll be the New Game Plus, which means the enemies are a bit harder, which means we can't heal as much and we can't attack as hard. But it's still a lot of fun, because if anybody... I don't know if anybody here has seen that playthrough yet. Some of the mechanics, like a lot of the stuff in the Eternal Sonata is like music based. And with the New Game Plus stuff, it tends to randomize certain things, making it a little bit more difficult, but not too bad if you know what's going on. Like with the attacking, the buttons randomize. But no, that's not a New Game Plus thing. That is a... Oh, I'm trying to remember what it's called. I think it's score level? Or a team... There is a party level up system that you get at certain points in the game, and at level 6, when you get to the optional dungeon for the first time, and you talk to Claves, and then you fight the enemy, that's the introduction to that. You unlock party level 6, and that does the randomization of the buttons in battle. And it isn't too bad once you get used to like button mashing and then timing, because that's usually what it is. It's not too bad, but the only real issue with the New Game Plus is that early on you don't really have a lot of healing. I mean, you could heal with Polka and Chopin, but yeah, you still got to be careful later on. It gets much easier later on when you finally get Viola. But the thing is, you have to get her up to level 15 so that you can get Heal Arrow, and yeah, it's a whole process, which isn't too bad. Yeah, because I'm already playing the game in my mind already. Yeah, because I've played that one so much. I've also played the PlayStation 3 version of that too, and there were some differences to it. It's like there were new items. There was a new, two new dungeons. There was the dungeon that was in the mirror halfway into the game, which was hard as hell, because it wasn't in the 360 version, because that was new. And then they completely nerfed that optional dungeon, because you would get like enemies that would give you like tens of thousands of, tens of thousands of experience, but then they nerfed it, so then they don't give you as much. But they have a second optional dungeon in the PlayStation 3 version, which you do get the tens of thousands of experience, but the monsters are even harder. And I wasn't able to finish it because it was hard as shit. Unfortunately, when I was playing some of the other PlayStation 3 games, the PlayStation 3 started to not work as well, as in it wouldn't read PlayStation 3 games, unfortunately. So, yeah, that's also a big reason why no one has been seeing like any PlayStation 3 playthroughs, unfortunately, because there are some good games I would like to do. 13, 13-2, especially because they're like one disc. But just trying to get those games to even read, it's like way too sporadic. So unfortunately, can't. That's it. Now my companion can fix what's been ailing him. I'm so glad we trusted you. We'll leave this place as soon as we can. Please pray for our safe passage. Hooray! Yeah, because that also brings another game into play as well. The original Nier, which was also on the PlayStation 3. I would love to do a playthrough of that original one again. I do have Replicant. It is a great remake to Gestalt, but it is really hard to top the original Nier because it is so good. Because in that one, you play as the father, and you think the emotions were high when you're playing as the brother of Yona. No, it is so good, especially when you're playing as a main character that's voiced by Jameson Price. It's really good. Yeah, he does such an amazing job voicing the main character. So it's kind of hard to top that. The cool thing with Replicant, though, he did actually reprise his role. At a certain point in Replicant, there is an optional dungeon. Sort of optional because there is a weapon in there that you need to get the true ending. But there is a dungeon which you actually play as the father, which I thought was a really nice tribute to the original game, which is also voiced by Jameson Price. So he reprised his role, and yeah, it was a nice little tribute. Yeah, and I will say, I believe all of the voice actors that were in the original English version of Nier also reprised their roles in Replicant. The only exception was you're playing as the brother in Replicant, so you hear two new voice actors. I can't remember who voices the older version of the older brother, but the older brother in the first half of the game, I did mention this before, it's Zach Aguilar, the English VA for Aether, which is hilarious. He did such an amazing job doing that. Oh, I thought it was over here. Where? I'm looking at the mini-map. Where does it show? Oh, they're down in the factory. I can't get down there yet. Or... is that the factory? Or is that the... no, this is a factory. Oh, this over here is the beach. Oh, I don't get that yet. Yeah, I don't have access to that one yet. Oh, it's like, wait a minute, where is that? And then this one is... oh, this one's way down. Where is that? I think that one is also in the factory. This is the old robot that fight. That is Jackass. This one is behind the mall. This one's in the forest. I think so. Yeah, this one is where we give the guy the money, but it might be a while before we do that one. But yeah, I think that's where they are. They're on the beach. We don't have access to that yet. Alright, let's... It's been long enough. Let's go talk to Anemone. Or... yeah, let's talk to her, because we could do the... Gotta go underground. Yada, 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 yada. So we gave her the... fuel injector?
Well, what do you think?
Ah.
He just started transmitting to us directly.
Now do you believe we're not a threat?
Your mouth can say anything it wants, but you still don't have a heart.
I suppose that's technically accurate. Yes,
Yep.
well, you're free to visit our village whenever you like.
Yeah, I will say, as for some other games, like Terraria and Minecraft, for example, those would kind of be more, instead of like an actual playthrough, because they don't really have stories, probably something similar to like what Etho does. I don't know if I'll ever do what he has done. Turning it into more of like a Let's Play. Definitely a possibility, but I don't think I could match what Etho has done with Minecraft, because he is also coming up to 600 episodes of Minecraft, because he's been doing it for, what, damn near a decade, I swear. It's been a while. I would have to double check. It's longer than that, probably. Like 13 years, maybe. Etho's been doing Minecraft for quite a while. Yeah, I feel like Terraria would also be like a Let's Play sort of thing. Because I could definitely play that in my off time. And same thing with RuneScape too, because that one, it's like, it doesn't really have much of a story. Or it does, but does anybody really care? I don't think no one really cares what happens to Glenor. Yeah. Because I'd pretty much just wander around chopping either willows or mining coal, honestly. Because I'm doing a low-level account. Level 3, but have everything that's like free to play, like maxed out. Oh, you brought me some high viscosity oil. That is just so kind and understanding. If only all androids and machines could live together in peace like this. Never gonna happen. After all,
the only way to understand someone is to get to know them. Isn't that right?
Fair enough.
What's that noise?
2B, this is an emergency transmission from the bunker. We're reading a Goliath-class enemy inside the city ruins. And it looks like there are a ton of other machines there with it. All Yorha units should proceed and engage immediately.
A Goliath? This was a trap. I knew it.
I promise you, we were not aware of this information. I realize the odds of you believing me are strikingly low, but I hope you will nonetheless.
Just wait for him to stop talking. Yeah, because we have an ending right here that we could do. So once this happens, we deliver the high viscosity oil to Pascal. The giant robots land in the city ruins, so normally we would head towards the city and defeat them. However, we are actually going to take a left, and we're just going to keep going.
Proposal. Confirm current destination.
We're taking
Alert.
a walk.
Leaving the operational area has resulted in...
To be in 9S, choose to abandon their mission, allowing the machines to wreak destruction upon the city ruins and resistance camp. Extinction of Yorha is also surely a matter of time. Mount too high. Wait, did I already do this one? Yeah, some of the other ones are a little trickier to get. That last one's going to be a pain. Because I just have to get there. I have to be a high level. Because I have to be the boss. Secret boss. After getting all the weapons, upgrading them to level 4. I think I have to do the Lunar Tier quest. Then find him, fight him again, fight him, and then either beat him, which is not what we want. We have to have him do his ultimate attack, and then we get an ending that way. And then reset, and then fight him again. And the thing is, even though we have chapter select, we can only fight him once per save. So even if we had access to chapter select, he is a one-time boss, or at least his second half. Because it doesn't really have a point where we could go to. Yeah, even though we've done some of the quests, there are some that we're not seeing. Two quests, but one of them only 2B can do. I haven't seen that one. Maybe the Android, I guess. Yeah, and I have the list of all the endings. I had, correct, I have it saved on my computer. I never wrote them down. I gotta do that at one point. I can probably do that sometime, whenever I get around to it. I really need to fix that. Just gotta move some of these books. Yeah, actually I've run some other games I've been playing, so I've been busy. Alright, time to head towards the city here. Yeah, this time we take a ride. Yeah. Bye.
2B, Command is deploying new flight units for us. They just set the coordinates, so let's get going.
On it.
Yippee. I totally should just start fishing. Actually, yeah, let me double check something, because there is an area that we can get to, but I don't know if it's accessible just yet. Not too worried about the missiles dropping down. Oh, unless this actually... let me head back up. I was thinking, I wonder if this will bring me like far enough away where it like kicks off into that ending again. It's like, oh, hold on. I gotta make a jump here. we go. Almost missed it. Alright. Yoink. Alright. Yeah, so it doesn't really matter too much where we go or how we get there. We just have to head to the building where we first entered the ruins. Because you could take a wide path, or you could like go through the city. It doesn't really matter too much. Because either way, we get to go up here.
The flight units should be on the roof of that building up ahead. It'll be dangerous, but we're not going anywhere unless we pass through that Goliath's legs. We should be careful.
Oh, I can damage him. Not from here with that. Yeah, because we get to attack him anyway. I don't know if doing this will actually lower his health. It'd be funny if it did. Let me find out. Let me sit here for a bit. Because you can't see a health bar. Okay, so we did a fair amount. Okay. Just gonna keep the camera in one location so I can go up faster. Yeah.
Yeah! Damn it!
Okay, we'll see.
2B!
No, so it doesn't.
Data on central wiring hub.
Alright, that's good to know. Doesn't matter if we do that. And dodge. Try to. Here we go. Yep. And not too much to talk about this boss. Somewhat same attack pattern as his previous model. And we actually do see this dude again though too, because he also has a quest that we can do, which is kind of interesting. Because it also talks about some lore of this world as well. How this is like year 11,000 or whatever it is. And it's like how he was made and whatever.
Be careful. The skies are packed with anti-air weapons. Make sure to approach at low altitude.
Copy that.
Low altitude. Got it. Yeah, and this other guy over here, we don't have to beat, but we can, which is kind of cool. One over here is definitely optional. quite a bit of damage here. There we go. Yeah, he just explodes, so.
Target enemies offline. That should do it for the Goliaths.
For now.
Look out! It's recharging!
It's gonna blow.
Enemy vibrations are growing in intensity. It's resonating in tandem with the area beneath the combat zone.
He's angry. Suddenly a hole appears. The aliens.
What the?
Unbelievable. The aliens who haven't revealed
Now
themselves
they show
in
up.
hundreds of years. We're hiding underground?
Yeah, and since we've already seen what happens, turns out the only thing that they're picking up are their ships, which is interesting. They're not really picking up on the aliens themselves, because they have long died, as we see when we explore the ship. So they were pretty much just picking up on the signature of their either weapons or ship or whatever. It wasn't like any life signs.
Yorha, this is your commander. For the first time in centuries, we've intercepted a signal belonging to the aliens. These are the creatures that are in direct command of the machine life forms on this planet. If we can destroy them, we can end this long and arduous war once and for all. Our intel team is hard at work attempting to analyze the source of the signal, but we're not there yet. We need more data. All Yorha units are hereby ordered to prioritize data collection above all else. We can't let this chance slip through our fingers.
Glory to mankind.
I used Command's data to determine the signal's source and marked it on the map. But it seems to be underground. Like way underground.
Guess we'll see once we
Like
get
very,
there.
very far underground, yes.
If we're lucky.
You're not much for plans, are you, 2B?
Nope. Attack first, talk later. Dented plate. Hey, you've gotten those before. Alright, so here we have a quest talking about traders. Hey, you're with Yorha, right? Look, I know this is a bit out of the blue, but can you help me? I've got something of an emergency on my hands. It seems that some machine life forms have stolen several plug-in ships containing classified data. If they realize what they have, we're going to be in big trouble. You have to help me get them back. Oh, thanks. I have to track down a total of 3 plug-in ships. I'll go ahead and send you the signal code so you can track them. They're all located somewhere in this city, so hopefully it won't take too long. Yippee.
Alert. Signal code detected for missing plug-in ship. Marking approximate location on map.
Yeah, so you got one that way, and then we have I think one way over there, and then that way. And as you can see, one of the Goliaths right here. And he actually has a quest. So let's head over to this one first. I think, yeah, this is where we start seeing the red variants. And it's really just a palette design. They're not too strong compared to the other ones. don't have to, whoops, worry too much unless we follow. Yep. Let's hit this one first. Yeah, and they'll eventually drop the plug-in ship. There we go.
Requested plug-in chip obtained.
Yeah, I was trying to switch the items I would use because I didn't want to use this one. Okay, so that's one of them.
Alert. Signal code detected for missing plug-in chip. It is likely in the possession of a machine life form.
Oh, so it's over here, okay. Yeah, we just gotta, it's gonna be like right up there then. Bow, 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 bow. Alright. Woo! Owie! That one hurt. Well, they are level 22, but still. Should be alright. Woo!
Requested plug-in chip obtained.
Hooray.
Alert. The specifications
Oh, did I
of this
accidentally
plug-in
hit
chip are unusual.
Oops.
Oh.
This
Saw the
chip
health bar
is a
pop
model
up.
used exclusively by Yorha units. There is no reason for a non-Yorha android to possess it.
It's because they were stolen.
Only chip?
The chips were stolen. Alright, so now we just go this way. If I stay away from the center, we don't have to deal with anything over there just yet. There is also, if you can see the robot in the sky right there, he also has a quest. Where we do a race. We beat him to the finish line. I do it a couple of times. It can be a pain. So, there are a couple of things we do need with it. Excuse me, but I just don't want to hit him. Okay, come on. Okay. As long as I can hit more than one, that's fine. Okay.
Alert. Incoming message from command.
All units, be on the lookout for a missing Yorha in the city ruins. This unit was in possession of several plug-in chips that contain classified information. I need you to seek out whatever intel you can regarding their current whereabouts and status.
Roger.
Yeah, so they already know.
Chips with classified data, is it?
Yeah, and speaking of... Oh man, you really saved my bacon. I'll take those chips from you now. I can't remember what happens. Why don't we refuse? Huh? Why not? You don't actually suspect me of something, do you? Come on, I need those chips. Before I give you the chips, I need you to answer a question. Do you know anything about a missing Yorha unit in the area? No. Are you sure? Look, just forget about the chips. See ya. What? You feel like giving me those plug-in chips now? No. Oh wait, so we... Huh? Oh, okay, so we just get a dialogue? Thank you. Oh, and I know this isn't much, but please take it. Hooray, bunch of stuff. Crush nut is useful because we do need that for upgrades. And we get gravity. I'm glad I can trust you guys. Next time we meet, I'll be sure to introduce you to my family. Oh boy. Let's see what else he has to say. Same thing. Alright, let's see. We gotta go that way into the hole, but it looks like there is something near the resistance camp. I don't think it'll be like...
Hang on, 2B.
Ah, here we go.
This machine is still alive.
So destroy it.
Maybe we should hold off. Its main drive has been trashed, so there's no way it can attack us. And we might be able to learn something interesting if we study it.
Gonna try and repair some of its damaged circuits. Why? So we can learn more about the machines. Do you think it's at least worth a shot? If you say so. I'm gonna need a pristine screw in order to finish the repairs. Maybe able to find one in the remains of other enemies. Pod, search for the locations of relevant enemies.
Target location data obtained. Marking on map.
You know, I'm still not sure any of this is a good idea.
The more data we have, the better, right?
Yep. Yeah, so we pretty much look for pristine screws and desert. It's always the desert, isn't it? So yeah, I think... Let me double check. Because I do want to have some movement speed. Because we're going to have the race here. XP gain up 3, yes. Evade range, here we go. So this is what we really need, the evade. Because that is this. And it definitely adds up. Gotta go fast. I don't think I hit him.
Do you think you can win if you waste your energy that way? Do you think you can...
Oh, there you go. You there! Oh, are you living every day on the straight and narrow? Life is a fleeting moment. We must fly straight like an arrow so we never lose our way. So let us see which of us is faster. Believe in yourself and grasp the future with both hands. Oh yeah! You're going down! And he just takes off. Alright, so I gotta go up that... Finish line is over there. Yeah, so I have to climb on that and jump on top of the root. It's you and me, friend. No holds barred.
3, 2, 1, go.
Let's see if we can get it. It should be fine.
What is this?
Analysis. It is a cave-in caused by the collapse of an open space underground.
Why is there such a huge cavern beneath the city?
Ah, I missed it. I would have had it. Shenanigans. Yeah, sometimes the platforming in this is too good. Totally a skill issue. Yeah, I think I messed up by going on this side instead of just this side. Sorry. Surely this isn't all you're capable of. Life is too short for you to spend it running around in useless circles. Now get your dander up and try challenging me again. Oh yeah. Yeah, as we just talked to him when we said.
3, 2, 1, go.
Alright, stick to the right. Yeah, because I will say, he is pretty quick. Yeah, because he's like right there. So. Sounds, you're fast also. Although, not fast, if you know what I mean. I'm excited to test your skills again, and next time, we'll take things up a notch. Hello, hello, hello! Ready to challenge me again? Wonderful! I knew you couldn't resist the thrill of the chase the moment I laid eyes on you. Now, let's have a race that will make our very souls quiver with delight. Yes, let's quiver. Oh, man. An excellent response. I don't know if I'm going to be able to do this one now. So you can see the robot right there, so I got to go to the right.
Three, 2, 1, go.
Come on. Come on, come on. Yeah, see how fast he is? Whew. Yeah, because I have to go that way, because I can't drop down here, because there isn't a way to climb up. Not really, because I would have to double back. Yeah, this is where it starts to get pretty hard. And I believe there's another race after this, so it's even faster. But yeah, we'll leave that one for now, because we didn't make it. Come now, you cannot be serious. I know you can do this, I know it. Now just get out there and give it everything you got. Unfortunately, we just don't have the movement speed. Okay, so let's see. Grab that. Grab that. We now have access to the beach, I think. So we could... Well, we could check. Because the entrance to it is like right here.
that's a weird-looking enemy.
I don't know why it was pulling me there. Okay, as far as I know, it should not matter if we go into here. Okay. Right. Map unlocked. Yeah, this is another place we could fish in. Which we actually do need to because we can get a pod over here. Over this way. But yeah, we find a couple over here. Right here. Oh, wait a minute. What? Oh, I keep forgetting I could go in here. Moldavite. Nice. Oh, thank you again for your help. Now, I'm gonna talk to this person. Oh, hello. Remember us? You saved our hides a little while back. Thank you again for your help. I know this is awkward, but if you have the time, we could actually use your assistance again. Don't you dare ask for more help. But... no, what is it? Do you need more parts to repair yourselves? I won't accept... Put your pride aside, you foolish man. We need help. We need help, and you know it. I know, but... oh, why must you always be so stubborn? Just let me handle this. Yes, we need your help, but not with finding parts. We're actually trying to flee to a land across the sea. Oh, how's that gonna work? There's a sympathetic figure in the Resistance who's offered to help us. People refer to him as the Emancipator. However, he doesn't work for free. I'll be frank, we need 50,000 in order to secure his services. Would you be willing to donate it to our cause? I don't have 50,000. I don't have the money on you. Come back when you have enough, okay? It sounds like they're getting scammed. Honestly. Hey, I'll help you leave. Just give us a bunch of money. Yeah, all of it's in the form of gift cards. Come on. Now stay right there. Whoa, hello. Wait, what? Hold up. Oh, okay. I could just drop down right there. Gotta be careful with that. Okay, so it doesn't really matter where we fish, as long as it's like over here.
Commencing fishing.
So we will eventually get a pod, but we can get first try.
Report. No. Success.
Success? I can't even see it. Yeah, no wonder why. A water flea? Come on. Really? This game. Oh, I won't be able to see. Wait. No.
Report. Failed.
Yeah, because I could barely see you, dude. Pod?
Bite detected.
Patrick! Look at that. Where's the pod?
I caught a pod?
Hypothesis. The owner discarded this pod and left it in safe mode. Motives unknown.
Pod, reset it and try to overwrite the original owner ID.
Activation complete. Access granted. Previous owner ID successfully overwritten. Special weaponry now available.
Yeah, and that one is the laser. Yeah, and the one that we find in the desert is the missile one. All three of them have their uses. Especially this one too, because this one has the laser is piercing. So if there's like something, like if there are enemies on the route, it'll hit all of them.
Commencing.
So, well, let me see what else we can find over here. Hopefully we get some fish. Because this is salt water too, so...
Bite detected.
Okay. Mackerel. Okay. And I think the real ones are also more expensive too, compared to the machine types. But I guess we'll see. Depends on the fish.
Report.
Another
Fresh.
starfish. Fresh. Yeah, no kidding. Should hope so. Oh,
Report.
hello.
Fresh.
Horseshoe crab. Yeah, I bet that sells for a bit.
Report. Success.
Uh-huh. Okay. Yeah, mackerel machine. Fire, fire, fire.
Report. Success.
Machine starfish? Yeah. Yeah, actually, it looks blue.
Catch
Ooh,
confirmed.
hello. Oh, what is it? Group? No, it's the grouper. Bream, that's what it was. Yeah, grouper looks totally different.
Report. Fresh.
Flea. Yeah. Oh, we could also try the water that's in the ruins over there too, because that's fresh water.
Report. Failed. Complete.
Complete for now. Yeah, if you're collecting the pods, and it is a pretty good idea to do so, we can get the third one once we have access to this area. Come on. Yeah. Oh, definitely feeling it. There's
Commencing.
no way I can fish right here. What am I going to catch here? A water moccasin. Yeah, wouldn't that be hilarious? Bless you. Kind of curious, would the pod actually go over the edge or would it stop? Oh wow, he actually did find something.
Catch confirmed.
Something. Kill a fish.
Complete.
Let me try.
Commencing.
Does he go over the edge? I'm gonna say no. But I have been surprised before. He's starting to go down. I got something from down there. Whoa, hello.
Fresh.
A koi. Oh, cool. Let's go over here a little bit more so we can give them more time. Yeah, I think the history, speaking of koi, I think the history of those is pretty interesting. Turns out originally the koi that we know of today were like really general fish. It was only after the, oh, this fish is awesome, you should totally have it, the craze, I guess. That's when they started becoming like super expensive. Oh, he went all the way down.
Catch confirmed.
Okay, so he actually might go over the edge, yeah. Let's put him like right here. It's kind of funny. And we can catch fish right there too.
Catch.
Kill a fish, I believe, yeah. Kill a fish machine. It's kind of funny how that actually works. Yeah, he just goes.
Catch.
Another killer fish. Yeah, so he does go over the edge. Move over a bit.
Commencing fishing.
Yeah, because I would imagine there isn't really, the water is not moving too much, but it might still move around. Yeah, he is moving. Just gotta wait for him to go under. So yeah, I think the big, there might be some other fish that we haven't seen just yet too, but I feel the koi might sell for a bit. Hello. Speaking of, yeah, those would be big sellers. So I'm pretty sure they're also like rare fish in here as well. Is that? It was like that with Replicant. It does have a fishing mechanic. It is sort of part of the story because you have to get a fish for Yona. Yeah, because you have to travel to seafront to get medicine, but you need to catch a fish in order for them to make the medicine. And that introduces the fishing mechanic. And it's not too bad. It was tricky the first time I tried it. Oh, man. Because this was on the PlayStation 3, so... But thankfully, I got used to it. And they did make it a little bit easier with the remake. So the fishing isn't as terrible compared to the original. Still a pain in the ass, though. Because your line can break, and then... Yeah, it really depends on the type of fish you're going after, too. Because it'd be like an instant break, or it takes forever to pull the fish in. Compared to this, where it's like automatic. You just wait for the pod to go under, and you automatically get it. But yeah, I did show a fair amount of fishing in that playthrough, too, so... No idea what episode it would be. It's been a while.
Report. Success.
Hooray, we got a killifish machine. Bloop. I'm trying to think of other games that have decent fishing mechanics.
Report. Fresh.
Skyrim is a fishing mod. I think that one was, yeah, I didn't really do too much with that one. I know of it. What else? Minecraft's fishing one is, yeah. What else is 15. Final Fantasy 15 has fishing. Yeah, because that's part of the Royal Edition. You can get the boat, and you can fish at Noctis. You can also travel to different places and fish as well, because that's part of the main game. But it added a couple of things with the DLC. What else? I don't think the ones I can see from here do.
Report. Fresh.
That is a machine koi. Yeah. Yeah, I think there was, yeah, that was one of the, Fire Emblem games that I played a while back, when it came out. 3 Houses. It came out for the Switch. And I think that one had a fishing, at least had some fishing in it. I played a little bit. It seemed like it was alright. I never beat it, though. Come on, Pod, grab that fish. Come on. Sometime today. It's usually pretty good with this, but this time it's not. Come on. As far as I know, there isn't any limit to how much I could fish. Totally not taking forever. Oh, there we go. Oh,
Catch confirmed.
Another koi.
Complete.
Alright, let me go see how much those koi sell. I want to say maybe 10,000. We did get the machine variant too, so we could see how much that goes for. But yeah, once we do the underground here, we'll be able to unlock the teleport. So, since we are here, we could do that, because it's just a quick Adam and Eve fight. Since this is 2B's side of the story, the levels are actually pretty decent. You just got to attack, dodge, and the whole thing is a scripted fight, so it doesn't really matter too much. And then once we leave the cave, we can...
the ground is caved in. There must have been a hollow down there this whole time.
Yeah, these guys we could pretty much ignore. Yeah. Can't do anything about that one. Alright, let's head on in. Ha, I already turned on the light.
Pretty old.
Ooh, gravity. Oh, there we go. Yeah, so we have seen gravity used against us. This is what 9S was using against A2 when we were fighting as A2. Way back when. Which is actually pretty decent. It's a useful, like, enemy control. Yeah, the longer we set it up, the better. Going down the other hallway, too. Yeah, nothing says spooky like a bunch of red eyes down the hallway in the dark in a cave. Ooh.
Look at all these dead machines. Seems like they've been here for a long time.
What is this place?
I don't know. There's nothing like it in the database.
It's not the Walmart Supercenter. What is this? Hello, welcome to Walmart.
Are they dead?
2B, look!
Destroyed alien motherships.
Welcome to the graveyard of our creators.
Adam and Eve. They can speak. A very curious pair, honestly.
Look out!
My name is Adam. The aliens you seek are no longer here. They were wiped out centuries ago. By us. The machines.
Wiped out?
And who knows? Perhaps we'll wipe out the androids next. Machines are weapons capable of evolution. We can grow. We can become aware. Eventually, the intelligence within our network began to surpass that of our creators. You'd probably be surprised at how quickly it happened.
You destroyed your own creators?
Oh, there's no need to fret about them.
Yeah, so we're
simple,
already dead.
Infantile. Almost like plants, I guess you'd say. They held no value to us. But the humans on the moon? Now they are interesting.
Why them?
Because they are an enigma. They killed uncountable numbers of their own kind, and yet loved in equal measure. It's fascinating, don't you think? What could possibly drive such behavior? We have dedicated ourselves to unraveling this riddle of humanity. And now we will allow you to assist us. You were made in their image, after all.
Assist you with what?
It's simple. We need you to locate the humans on the moon and bring them to us. We will then dissect and analyze them in order to drag their secrets forth into the light. Surely you see the attraction in this.
Are you insane?
Yes.
We'd never do that! Can you believe this, 2B? This guy's bonkers.
Well, I suppose this concludes negotiations. The only remaining option is to destroy you. The same way we destroyed these pathetic little aliens.
Oh, I thought they were already dead. Yeah, we pretty much just wait until they
Time
stop
grows
talking.
short. This is the fate that befell our creators.
As for your beloved humans, I guess we'll see, won't we?
And there it is. Yeah, I think I need to pay more attention to what the NPCs in this game say.
The aliens were already dead.
Yeah. We better get back to the bunker.
But first, we have to talk to Jackass.
Back this way again? What a pain.
Stop complaining.
Yeah.
Stop whining.
2B, this is Operator 60. We now have an operational transporter in the city ruins. We're attempting to deploy them at other points as well.
About time we had access to those.
Care to fill me in?
Transporters? They let you transfer your consciousness to a temporary body back in the bunker. I heard some tech guys talking about it a while ago, but I didn't know they'd finally got it working.
Jackass.
Hey, how's it hanging?
You again.
Ah.
Your commander told me to build a new access point, so here you go. Oh, and I got the stupid transporter up and running too.
Thank you?
I've known the commander for a while now. She sure is good at pawning work off on people. Next time you see her, give her some lip for me, will ya?
So this has a transporter now, huh?
Still, transporters are pretty handy. They're way faster than flight units when it comes to traveling between Earth and the bunker. Flight units also leave us open to attack, and they're expensive to operate, too.
Yippee! We can now teleport! Hooray! It's now after 11. Yes, I think I'm gonna call it shortly. Get up here to the teleporter and save it. It's been a long day, too. Yeah, because I gotta start working on Xenoblade again. Haven't played it
That
since
concludes
last
our
week,
report
so
on the events surrounding the alien wreckage.
it's been kind of nice.
Then they were dead this whole time.
Played
The
a
Council
bunch,
of Humanity needs
set up
time to
episodes,
formulate a
and
plan. Until then,
move on.
this information must be kept confidential. Speak of it to no one.
Of course. Your
Speak
next
of what?
mission is to gather additional intel on the individual known as Pascal.
You mean that freaky machine we ran into?
This order
one.
comes directly from the Council. Knowledge of such unique individuals is essential for the success of future missions. Understood.
Not to mention, like, some of the other ones that we've run into, like Emile or Jean-Paul, or, you know. You've got mail. Ugh. But yeah, I think that's
Man,
going to do it for
the commander
tonight.
sure is a slave driver, huh? And now we have to go back to the city ruins. Why don't
Yeah,
we
'cause we
rest a
also
little
have
bit, 2B?
Quest
It's
here
been a
as well.
while.
I'll rest if I feel like it.
They always want to yap, don't they? Yap, 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 yap. But yeah, that's going to do it for tonight. So, for everybody that stopped by and hung out for a while, I appreciate it. I will be back on Friday with Genshin, because we have the Spiral Abyss to do, because we've heard a lot of people talk about that and how it's pretty much set up for the Lunar Reaction characters, which kind of makes sense. So, yeah, you as well and everybody else, and we will be back. So, get some sleep because I'm tired. Ugh. Yeah. See what happens. Yeah, and as for the character building, I'll be switching over to Yoimiya because I need to rework her stuff. So, Ayaka is at a good point, but yeah, Yoimiya needs to get like a massive overhaul. So, till then, take it easy. Have a good night. Bye-bye.